Okay, we're recording.
Always ready for me. Okay. All right. We left off with Adam challenging the constable or
Police chief.
what was it called?
Police chief.
The police chief. Yeah, same thing. And I can't remember what you two were up to, honestly.
You can't?
You two.
Really?
Pissing off a god.
I was poking a bear.
You went
Poking
to
a grizzly.
Mike's house on Valentine's Day night. You stole his girlfriend.
Did not steal. We rescued.
Whether she was willing or not is the question.
Rescued.
You brought her back home. Before then, you destroyed his house.
To be fair, I did none of this. This was all run. I sat and waited.
No involvement whatsoever there.
Nope.
Oh, okay, I see what's happening. That's okay, huh? I got something for you.
You spent the day with your mom.
Yes.
And you all burnt out the corruption from her.
Yep.
And then you erected the bubble around the city. What would you call that? The
ward.
Ward?
Like that.
Sure.
We'll call it a ward. The ward around the city to keep out Celestial.
Evil.
What else was it? Evil.
Celestial, Fiend.
And why was I not consulted this? Because my alternate form is Celestial.
Yeah, you would have permission to come back in. You just, had to ask.
Why do I have to ask?
To be fair, Lilith also got kicked out. So
I don't know. I'm happy now that Lilith was kicked out as well. Yeah, that's fine.
There are badges that have been created that you wear that let you come in and out of the city no matter what you are. But it did kick out a whole bunch of people, a whole bunch of civilians.
Yeah, but if we were in the process of getting everyone back, registered back into the city, basically.
Yeah, there's a line outside of the city where they're writing up paperwork, explaining what exactly they do.
So in simple terms, we basically built the wall. And
I mean, sure.
This is what I have missed. You literally.
We're letting most people back in.
You've literally built the wall to make sure to keep certain people out.
Except our wall can't be climbed over by ladders.
But still. Sorry, I'm sorry.
Enough of that.
And then we switched over to our other characters for a little while. Because Ray got a girlfriend. Kind of. Sort of.
Yes. Yeah.
It was weird. It kind of happened.
Liliana Lafayette.
Chalet.
Liliana Chalet. I knew I'd get it.
Yep.
I'm not even looking at my notes.
Oh, and I became Queen of Hell. Or of Maladomini. Not Hell, but
Maladomini.
That's official now.
Yeah, so basically first you were just like you were poking the bear. Now you're trying to slice his foot off.
No, I told him straight to his face that I was taking his throne from him. Yeah, that happened last time. Yeah, I did. And he basically was like, yeah, that's probably a good call. I've been a horrible ruler. I'm like, you think?
Well, he was obsessed with trying to get your mother and revenge.
Right.
Nothing else.
Yeah. So,
No, that was before he got her back. Now they are hiding out in
Pocket Dimension.
Yeah,
Cilicia.
hiding out.
Yeah. Something else. What else happened?
Make up for not being faithful for the entire time he was looking for her.
Mm-hmm. Lilith's engaged now, sort of, kind of. More a promise ring, I think, than engagement, but pretty freaking close. She announced to all of Maladomini that Michael would be ruling beside her, so I guess it works for engagement, I guess.
I think it's kind of a huge deal that it is an engagement, at least to Michael and his family.
Yeah, no, I'm pretty sure it's an engagement. Pretty sure that's how that ended up being.
And
Yeah.
all I did was build a house with my girlfriend.
Yes, I forgot
No,
about that.
But the funny thing was that
There's literally no other commitments. It was let's just build a house, so when we're here, we get somewhere to rest.
the funny thing was that both Michael and Lilith had the exact same idea and bought each other rings. So
It must have been.
I watched you plan that out while I had it already planned out, and was like, "Well, this is gonna be funny."
Just tap on it and it rolls those dice for you.
I think that's everything that happened. Pretty sure.
Need to get the.
That's what I've heard.
Is now on
Like
your
from
What? Yes, Asmodeus is our friend now.
Yeah.
Hey
I
guys,
made a deal with Asmodeus.
What?
I think I just found a dice app that's going to save us all. It's called
A dice app.
yeah, I've just downloaded it on my phone and started testing it out. You can save favorites, name them, and program what the dice are, and then go to your list and quick select which dice set you want to roll, and there you go.
That's amazing.
Yeah,
But I like
I've already
physical
set up
dice.
my pugilism barehanded, my venom shock glove punches, my flaming aura. I'm about to put the kiss of set and my dynamic power radiant base damage in here as well, so I have all those dice readily available to just roll very quickly.
You
What
should
was
turn
it?
your camera on just because it's still lagging out without the camera.
Mhm. People need to see that beautiful face of yours. Beautiful.
That
Perfection.
was so necessary.
But yeah, I think that's everything that happened last time.
Yeah. That's
I can think of
the gist of what I've heard.
I did a thing.
May monosaccharide game, right?
Well, that too, but before that, has Seth fixed Bree, and then I made sure that her past wouldn't come back to haunt her.
Yes.
Yeah, he murdered some people.
Yeah.
Damn.
Cold blooded.
Yeah, it's a thing.
He did a bulat. Just I'm guessing not as publicly.
What is the?
No, they were in jail.
Ooh.
Fair.
They were in
Okay.
jail because they're horrible people. And they probably deserved what they got.
We're horrible people.
Well, yes. Never
And we
claimed to
will
be
deserve-
otherwise.
We will deserve what's coming to us.
You'll get what you deserve.
Yeah.
That's just rude.
But true. You're the queen of hell.
Ben, what's your point?
Leo, you do.
Not
you do what you
all
want.
of hell.
I will not judge you for anything you do to us. We're all bad apart from Puerto Rico. Puerto Rico's the decent one in this party.
Nice.
Literally the only one that is decent is Puerto Rico and little bitch Michael.
I don't know
Hey.
about that. Michael's a blood mage now, so
Don't advertise.
Well, I wasn't intending that. I was just showing you guys. It's
What's it
Michael
called?
Useful. If I was advertising, I'd show you the page. Yeah, it's fantastic.
Is it RPG? Is it RPG Simple Dice?
You type it in when you're programming in. This is your menu. You hit the number and then what die type.
that's cool.
You can put in the whole formula. up at the
I
top.
have that.
Cool.
You're bored.
Yeah,
What
if
are
you
gonna
if
do?
if you send a link in Discord or whatever with what it's called, then I can probably try and find it.
You have some kisses. I love you.
Where is Discord?
All right.
It's like a little piece of that.
Okay, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry.
Here's me.
That made him had to go to the bathroom. I squeezed the poop out of him.
Contents are under pressure.
All right, so let's say it's like evening. You waited the entire time for your mother to go to sleep and wake up. You spent a day talking to her. So it would be the next day, so evening time.
I would have. I think I would have stayed there with a badge. I don't want to age anymore. I would have spent the night there because I wanted to make sure I woke up in the morning and realized it was real and not all a dream. So I imagine I have a room there somewhere that I could have stayed in.
Yes, you all by now would have your own houses there. You all have spent long enough time there that you would have purchased a place or deemed a place yours or whatever actually happened chance the situation. We haven't detailed much of New Silesia yet.
Well, I mean, if Michael and I lived there for 4 years, then I imagine. Yeah, I mean, waking up in the morning, I would have had Michael stay with me. Wait, is it morning or evening?
She did just say evening.
Right.
Pretty
Evening.
sure. Yeah.
Okay, so we're heading to bed.
Ooh la la.
Is that correct?
If y'all go to bed when the sun starts going down, or if
Okay,
you
it's just now evening.
do other
Gotcha.
things. Yeah, it's now evening. Like you're gonna go back home or whatever.
So my mother's asleep. Is my father still around, or is he just?
Oh yeah, he doesn't need to sleep.
Before I leave, then
Yeah, that's it.
Okay.
turn to him.
What'd you say?
No, it's nothing. Just
They were being rude and having a side conversation.
Oh.
Anyway, yeah, before I leave, turn to my dad. So we found her. What's your plan now?
I don't know.
You have one lower attacks and you can collapse it.
Stay here? Hide
And you-
from Monathak? He's gonna come looking for me.
Most likely, yes.
Like, I could totally see us having a whole life here. This place is amazing. I can't believe you created this place.
Thanks, Father. The support is belief in me is wonderful.
I'm sorry, I have been focused on one goal for what feels like an eternity. And now that it's been accomplished, I have time to look around and see what's actually around me.
Like a daughter.
Yes, like a daughter.
Well, I took your throne yesterday.
I know. I'm proud of you.
I don't even know what to say, honestly. It still doesn't feel real. None of it.
Well, I think you're gonna do great.
It's called blending.
You've already taken the initiative, which is really all you need to run hell. Or at least Malad didn't. No, I can't say it. Even on recording, I can't say.
Maladomini.
Maladomini. I was close. All right. There are some tricks. There's lots of lawyer types there, so you've
No.
got to learn big word and deal with that.
No, I've the LaFay family has been very instrumental in a lot of things. Been working closely with Zaffron in a few things. I'm
Right.
sure you noticed the bill that kept showing up on your doorstep.
Yeah. I'm loaded, so it was like what a teenage daughter spending money on dresses. You spent it on lawyers. I'm okay with that.
So, have you heard anything about what's going on the Primaterial plane in Napali?
I have not
Well,
about Napali. Is that what you said?
yeah. Well, I guess since you took me taking your throne so well, I might as well break the rest of the news to you.
And
So, my friends and I have brought back the religion of the old gods.
Oh God, she went there.
And I have been worshipping and practicing the teachings of Sekhmet.
well, that explains a lot. That explains why I've been getting my ass kicked lately. I don't have any followers.
Not as many, no. They sort of. You are not allowed to go after them for this at all. You are horrible at ruling anything. They sort of switched allegiance to me recently. Before I even took your throne. And that's no one's fault but your own. You weren't there.
Yeah, I was busy. I had my own agenda. I didn't really think about the people.
Apparently.
At least you were there.
I was.
At least you were there. Because it could be somebody else.
Well, I don't.
2070s.
In the long run, to do someone else, I see myself as a placeholder for what the true power that others are going to bring. The true power that others are bringing. One of my friends is, and I will deny this until the day I die if you ever were to repeat this, but one of my friends is very gifted, more so than I ever could hope of being. He is the only reason Mother is standing here. And
What you're talking about, Runt.
and again, I will deny it. I never said those
Dude.
words.
Dude.
All right. There's one other thing, I believe. Oh, right. We sort of sued the Bear King.
And the clone life.
For the
Ooh.
rights of the desert.
Go back.
So you're gonna have
Beep, beep,
multiple
beep, beep.
people.
I have no idea what you just said.
None. Cut all the way out.
All right. What I said was, so you're gonna have multiple people on the same side coming after all of us. And then he said, this might not be the safest place.
No, this is definitely the safest place. No one can get in here that we don't wish to be here.
Mm.
And I don't believe anyone has made the connection between you and I yet. They might one day, but it hasn't happened yet. Oh, there was one more thing, sort of. I might have made a deal with Asmodeus.
You probably shouldn't have done that.
Well, so we sort of kidnapped his daughter. By accident?
I don't think you can call that kidnapping. That was detaining at the
No,
worst.
she sort of showed up and tried to, well, no, succeeded in dosing Runt with a love potion. And we sort of took matters into our own hands. And then we found out she was Asmodeus' daughter and returned her in while making a deal that he would ally his realm with Maladomini.
Well, he's not a very trustworthy person.
Well,
so
he's
we'll
a
see
devil
how
lord. I
that
wasn't
works out.
expecting him to be.
Okay. As long as that's up here and you think about that, then I got faith in you, girl.
All right. Guess I'm going to bed then. Watch her. I feel like I have been very.
Yeah.
I was all right growing up, thinking both my parents were dead, and then now you're both here. I won't survive losing either one of you, no matter how angry you make me.
Oh, that's sweet to hear. And he like gives you a hug, like one of those dad hugs.
I accept
Like
it.
Lilith has no idea what this is. You know what it feels like.
Yeah, I accept it. It's weird, but I accept it.
And then,
Account
yeah,
for Tiger.
sets up his little like chair next to where your mom's sleeping and throws his feet up on the furniture and leans back and says, I got this. You go sleep.
I'll be back in the morning.
Yeah.
Look, this is madness.
Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna go
Now
find Michael and
here,
go to bed
this
after
It's a lot of taking.
letting the stress of the day,
just
just relieving it through crying and talking it out for a while. Eventually fall asleep just from exhaustion.
All right.
I'm gonna regret falling asleep.
Victim number 1.
Huh?
You always do, don't you? All right. So when you fall asleep, you begin dreaming of the temple. And you're there in the desert inside the temple of Sekhmet, Isis,
I think you may be broken.
Swallow.
Yeah, maybe.
And you're knitting a hat made out of star metal strands.
My Lena Kittens was a 202. Okay, sorry.
But you know you're making the hat for Monothak.
Okay.
And then a sword pierces your lungs over and over again. Or it feels like it. Not an actual sword, but it feels like swords ripping through your chest. And then you wake up and your throat feels dry and it's kind of hard to breathe. But you're awake.
Does all of that wake Michael up?
No, he's fast asleep.
Great.
He is not the best night guard.
I just
He's laying on his back, hand above his head like this.
put my hand on my chest and try to get my breathing under control. Look down at him and just make sure he's sleeping peacefully. I'm gonna get
yeah.
up and I'm just gonna go back to my mom's room and take a peek in.
You said you're gonna get up and what?
Go to my mom's room and just take a
Oh.
peek in.
Your dad is sitting there. What is he doing? He is playing like a little game of chess
With himself?
with his mantle.
Oh.
Like it's a little bitty box, like this big, with little bitty, tiny little bitty figures on it. And his mantle's pushing one of the figures, and he's like, "Oh, nice move."
I just gently rap on the door.
He looks up and goes, "Hey, couldn't sleep?"
No, unfortunately, I was sleeping a bit too hard. Sleep's been hard since Monothak showed up in my life. I don't.
Yeah.
Anything you could possibly do to make it so I don't dream, don't
I-
sleep.
Yeah, I can teach you not to sleep. It'll take some time, but I can definitely teach you not to sleep. it's inherent.
I enjoy sleeping, but I'm tired of dreaming of ways Monothek's going to kill me.
Yeah, you get that way after a while. He is awful about dream creeping. He's a dream creeper.
I've noticed. But can I stay in here?
Yeah, sure. And he pushes his mantle out of the way and offers you a seat right next to the chessboard and offers you a game of chess.
I will sit there and fail miserably at chess. Yep. Well, that's what I will do for the rest of the night.
All right. He's pretty good at it though.
I am not.
He teaches you. So that way by the end of it, you're actually pretty good at it.
Okay.
All right. On to, let's say, Kareen,
Oh shit.
what are you doing?
Hmm. Well, after calling out the police chief, I would been hitting the library, hitting the druid circle in the city, learning about certain histories, certain languages, and just like doing a bit of teaching for myself, improving my character, improving myself. Probably go see Omega.
Okay.
And just
Uh,
checking on the business as well, pretty much.
let's see, what is Omega doing? Sorry guys, my connection's really bad right now.
That's all right.
good.
Let's see, it's like nighttime. She'd be getting ready to go out for patrol in Owana.
Yeah.
So
Well-
she'd be getting ready, getting like her outfit on, getting her magic weapons and her magic items together. And
Yeah, Adam will go join.
all right.
Ooh, right.
Let's see. Just some things to take note of about. You see the guy with the wings coming out of the house right next door to Michael's house. The guy with the clockwork.
Ah,
wings.
yeah. Okay. That was the same house that we left him in, or?
You left him in Lao.
And he's now coming out of there. Curious.
But like if you keep an eye on it, you'll later see Honey leave as well. And she heads towards Lao. Your birds would see where she was going.
My birds will keep an eye on them.
That's my ring of frost, by the way.
Yeah. They go about their days. He goes to the clock tower. He flies up to the top of the clock tower and works on the the dials to the clock. I don't know about clock towers. I'm sorry.
No, that's fine. I'm the same. But like just checking the clock mechanisms and everything, making sure it's all working.
Yeah,
The gears and everything.
gears. That's what I was thinking. That was the word that was escaping me.
So okay, happy to hear.
All right. So and she goes to her place in Lao and opens up her shop.
Great.
Seems they may have moved already. Gonna have to keep an eye on them. Omega, where would you like to go today?
She
I can't do anything.
she seems real distant
According to
and then says we should probably just patrol in Awana. I don't really want to leave this section of the city. I don't want to venture to Lao and see the other girls or anything like that. I'd rather just make sure our home is secure.
Omega, what's wrong with you? We're here to protect all of the city.
Yeah, I get that, but there's other superheroes that will protect the rest of the city. I just feel like I want to stay close to home today.
Okay, if you insist.
They are.
If you insist,
She's
I'll-
very
yeah. I won't poke like into that because the amount of times that I've kept things from her, I'll show her a bit of respect, and I'll just follow her around.
You keep seeing her stare up at the stars.
Are you waiting for someone to pop out of the sky, or would you like to go
No,
up there?
nothing like that. I think I'm from up there.
Hang on, you think you're from there?
I don't know. It was just something that creature said on Halloween night. It brought memories flooding back. It said it crashed here. I think I crashed here.
Why you don't like is running up there.
Okay. Do you want to maybe talk in private?
And you all are sitting on top of a building that's roughly 12 stories tall. A ginormous, like, in Awana, it would be like a mansion-sized building instead of a
Mhm.
skyscraper. And she looks around, and the only thing up here are gargoyles. And she goes, I think this is the most private place we have to talk. There's nobody here.
You can never be too sure, and just holds out his hand. Just reaches out for Omega.
She'll take your hand.
All right, and then I'll teleport to my. Hang on. Yeah, no, it's fine. It's fine. That body's out of there. I'll teleport to my hideout.
have the bodies out of there.
The moment when we have to check if we left bodies behind before we bring
Yeah,
our significant
Yeah,
others.
no, it's in the pocket dimensional loofah. That's fine.
Oh man.
But yeah,
All right.
and but like,
Details a memory of being in the cockpit of a spacecraft is the best way she can explain it, and crashing into a field outside of Napoli.
okay. And these are your memories, not somebody else's, maybe?
I'm pretty sure they're mine. I don't know why they would be someone else's.
Many things can play with the mind, but you are the only one I've ever seen that looks like you.
Yeah. That's what everyone says.
With these memories, do you know where the ship may be now?
I can take you there.
Please do, my lady.
I went by myself the other day, and what I saw was, I don't know, I just have to show you. Come on, let's go.
At this point, I will connect my thoughts with Set.
Connect your what? I'm sorry, you cut out.
I will connect my thoughts with Set. Because I know we've got that connection thing, haven't we?
The ring?
Yeah,
I
yeah,
think it's a ring.
yeah. So he knows. So he will know what is going on. Did you hear that at all, Sin?
No, I
s-
was actually
set-
trying not to listen.
Oh,
I wasn't there, was I?
No.
you are.
You pretty much are now. I've connected you with my thoughts. So you
Okay.
you pretty much see what I would see, I'd say. In a way.
You wake up. Or not, you don't sleep. You don't sleep. So you would be doing your thing, whatever you were doing, and get a vision in your mind of Omega walking in front of you. And she leads you through the city and out of the city through a little hole that is no bigger than, it looks like a mouse hole. And she says, I think you're gonna have to find another way, but I know you can. And she like shrinks and goes through the hole.
Can I turn into a raven? And would I be small enough? Yeah, I'll do that. And just trot along.
On the other side, is an open field, and she is standing there, her normal size.
I'll go back to normal size.
She takes your hand and leads you
I can.
I want to say a mile or two out into this field. And you see it before you get to it. There is a crater in the ground. I mean,
I
it's
could do this with that and that.
there's no machines or
Yeah,
what she
470.
described as a spacecraft or anything there, but there's a crater there. And she was like, this is it. This is the spot.
Do I see any like tracks or anything leading out of the crater? Or anything pull like something if anything has been dragged out of the crater?
Roll, you're a ranger, right? So
I am.
roll wilderness. Is that a
Survival.
Survival.
survival? Thank you.
Is it still in my favorite
While
terrain,
you're
which is
poking
the
through
urban,
the dirt,
or
looking for
not?
treasure.
Wait, one of you can only speak at one time, so hang on.
It's the
Is-
lag.
Yep. Quiet, Sin.
Go ahead.
Is it still my favorite terrain? Because it's just outside.
No.
No. Right. Okay.
No, it's too rural.
Oh, booyah! I got a 9. I rolled a 19. That's an 85.
An 85.
Mhm.
Okay. What were you saying, Sin?
While you're poking through the dirt looking for tracks and things, I'm gonna ask you, what exactly am I looking at?
And I'll retell him everything that Omega's told me, which is basically she crash landed, and she's had memories about crash landing onto this world, and she believes she's from the stars,
So she thinks she's a goddess.
Or an
from
alien.
from a different realm above us.
But in my religion, they're gods. If they come from the stars, they're gods.
Yes, but I don't believe in your religion, so I can't say she's a god or goddess.
How could you possibly not believe? And I'm gonna teleport to right
Oh,
next to you.
God.
Like seriously,
Oh,
how could you still not have
God. Are you serious, man? Oh, Megan's gonna kill me.
Oh, right, forgot you had company. My bad. Am I interrupting you? Is this a thing?
She looks over at you and goes, "Oh my god, you told him?"
That's totally on me. I'm nosy and I can kind of
We
see through
we
his eyes.
we can
sometimes.
we kind of have a connection, and when something this big is hit me in the face, there is only one man I can trust, and he will never tell a soul. Right? And I look at him sternly.
Okay.
I
Well,
swear
maybe you can help me.
it was only the head.
So I'll point up at the sky. Say, so you think you're from up there and you crashed in some sort of carriage here? And point at the crater.
Also,
Yeah.
I was going. Can I do an insight check on her? Insight
You were
check.
gonna what?
Yeah.
Oh, insight check. Gladly.
Oh, I know my
Roll
bonus. And oh my god. Come on.
She says,
I rolled a nat. The human lie detector rolled a natural one.
That's hilarious.
Yeah. So technically it's 99, but it's an auto fail. I believe every word.
I mean, you're smitten. It's understandable.
And
Yeah,
you're
that's
embarrassed
true.
because she just found you out for telling her secrets, so you're just not
Yeah.
really paying attention.
Yeah.
Smile and
I'm
nod.
trying-
Smile and nod. Yep.
Yep.
What
Yep.
you said.
Okay. Yep. Oh man. Anyway, continue. Sorry. Oh man. Human
Alright,
lie detector
so-
fails.
Now I'm also like have a ladle in my hand, a chef's hat, and an apron on. Probably smell like eggs and zucchini or something.
I'll just look at him and go, does Bree know you gone?
Bree's asleep, but I should probably say something to the kitchen staff. They were teaching me how to make quiche. I'll be right back.
I'll see where you are.
Zip back to the kitchen, apologize, tell them I'll be back, and to make enough for 3 or 4. So we're gonna have breakfast for Bree in the morning, and then we have some food for them too.
Pirate will jump on your shoulder.
Oh, hey, buddy,
Hi.
go and look for a starship. You want to come?
Yes.
It's Paul Reed.
You, yeah, but look, I'm still connected to your thoughts. So I'm seeing this, and I'll just like in thought message, just be like, what happened to not tell a soul? I haven't even told
we're like-
Lilith. I haven't
We're
even.
like,
I
we're
haven't-
counted
I
one soul.
haven't
We're
even
the
told-
same.
I haven't even told Lilith.
Hey, sorry, buddy. I'll be back.
No.
And I'll thought message Paulie as well. I'm sorry, buddy, as well. I'll tell you later.
Heseth will turn herself invisible, and hitch a ride. We'll head back. Her talents would be too useful to leave behind.
Yeah, I was thinking that anyway.
Yeah, Her and I are literally bonded.
You-
So my thoughts are her thoughts and vice versa.
yeah. I would have expected her to come anyway.
Alright. So with your wilderness check, that's right?
Right.
Survival.
Survival. Alright.
Survival was
Anyway, with your
85.
You will see old tracks of large chunks of something being drugged through the field, like a craft being taken apart and scrapped.
Okay.
So what type of landscape is this?
It's like a cornfield,
Okay.
but it's old, so like except for the crater, most of the corn has grown back.
Okay.
You only see it because you've an 85 for Rangers.
Good old Ranger. Can I discern how long these tracks have been, or not really?
Oh, we came back.
Um,
Like how old they are?
get it. Picks up them on the stairs, but it doesn't pick up me talking.
About 2 years old.
About 2 years old. Omega, I need to investigate more about this wreckage. If you stay with Ron, just have a little chat with him. He'll be able to help. I need to find out where this went.
Okay. I'll smile and shake Omega's hand. Like, we know each other professionally. So,
Yeah.
hey, so how much do you remember about this craft? Like, can you describe it, or?
As soon as he starts talking, I teleport away.
Okay. She describes the memory that she has of her crashing and says, "That's all I remember, honestly."
Okay. Well, if you don't mind, I'll gesture to my shoulder and have Seth become visible with her head like right next to mine. Say, my companion here is quite adept at delving into people's minds. She may be able to help shake some memories loose for you.
That sounds scary, but sure.
All right. Since she's willing, we'll start with a mind meld. Where's it at? Communicate telepathically with one willing creature you can see within such and such feet. Has to have intelligence at least 2. She does. Don't need to share language. Understand telepathic. It can understand your telepathic utterances, and it understands you even if it lacks a language. You also gain access to one memory of the target's choice. So she's gonna ask her to focus on what she can remember and see if we can use that talent to pull out the memory a little more clearly, or at the very least, she'll be able to see it herself so she knows what to look for once she's in her brain more thoroughly.
Okay.
I'm scrolling through her stuffs to see. Actually, something that's new that we will try. It doesn't say specifically in here that you can restore lost memories, but I have the psionic restoration discipline now with SF. She can mend wounds, restoring hit points. She can remove blind, deaf, paralyzed, or poisoned. She can revivify for the most part, and she can also do restore vigor, which is the big one. Remove any reductions to ability scores, remove one effect that reduces hit points or reduce its exhaustion level is the last step. I was wondering if I could attempt to use that same type of restorative psychic energy and maybe repair her memories, like try mending the flesh, see if there's brain damage or something.
Okay. All right. Brace yourself. You remember an explosion.
Quick question: do I have to
'Cause you
brace
see
myself
through-
as well?
Are you?
Because I'm still connected to his thoughts, aren't I?
Yeah.
Oh, this is Hesef, not me.
All right. But
Oh,
isn't
you don't-
Hesef connected to you?
Sort of. We have a connection, but I don't have to see what she sees. And
Okay.
while her and Omega are distracted, I was going to pull as much sand as I can together from the soil and use it to root through the crater and try to find shards of metal or things that may have been left behind in the crash.
All right.
But
So I
we
don't
will
need to
get the
Okay.
update after it's done and Hesef relays what she found to me.
Cool.
Okay. Well, you find scrap pieces of star metal.
Extricate all of them very delicately.
Okay. What are you doing?
Me, I was going back to Porik because I know where he is. I was like, hey, little man, you want to go find some spaceship?
Yeah.
All right, I'll just hold my arm out.
I'm gonna leave and use a little. Never mind. I'm just gonna jump.
As soon as he grabs hold of me, I'm gonna teleport again to one of our businesses that I've got the Oni hiding.
Okay.
And I would basically say it'd be the black marketplace, which
Okay.
was recently under new management.
Yeah.
Sir Tibbert is into the pocket dimension with his family, their family.
Sorry, say again.
Saying his companion, Sir Tibbert, is inside his pocket dimension, Parik's pocket dimension with Parik's family.
Oh,
He hasn't decided how, but he wants them to be related, so it'd be kind of like a reunion for him.
yeah, no, that's cool.
But I have like he Tibber was going on an adventure to try to be like me, but he stumbled upon Napali, and we probably ran into each other.
You could say he's from an older litter, and he got separated from his parents a long time ago. Remember, you grew up in the streets with me in Napoli. Your parents just lived in the alleyways there.
Mhm.
That's how we met and started running around.
Okay. So what are you doing exactly with the Oni that you pop in on?
Me, obviously at the black marketplace, I would want to find any records of huge amounts of metal or ship components or anything of that description in their information ledgers, because well, even though they're black market traders, they would still have that type of information.
Let me roll for that.
Okay.
Let me roll for black market traders.
And also if they have sold any and try and get the buyers, which is a lot harder, obviously.
I don't have to make any more favorites. I can just numbers.
The guy will say, I don't know anything about spacecraft components, but I know there was a large chunk of star metal that came through here about 2 years ago that was hot like lava.
That's what I am looking for. Do we know who brought it? Who the buyer was?
Some farmers from outside the wall.
So, yes, some farmers outside
Brought
the
it in.
wall. They brought it in, but who paid
Yeah,
money to take
we
it
broke
away?
it down.
You broke it down.
The Oni, it was just like a big sheet of metal. We just broke it down into what we needed for, I mean, it was star metal, man. We used it. It was 2 years ago. Everybody got like new armor and shit. It was cool.
And I was only asking. I am not here to threaten or anything like that. Rest assured, it is just questions.
No,
And
but you're trying to be the new police chief and everything. You got me all paranoid,
you just need to relax. I assure you.
man.
You know what I'm like. And I'll switch to my Korean form. Trust me.
No. Oh god. Okay.
Trust
Hang
me.
on.
Yeah.
We're about to get assaulted by children through that doorway. Give me just a second.
Okay.
No.
Incoming!
Here they come. Run away.
Did you just throw a pancake on the floor? It's still good. Eat it.
Pancake.
5-second rule.
5-second rule.
Don't let it burst into flames.
Don't you lose that pancake.
What's the name of that show, Jackson? Was it Magic for Humans?
I think it was.
It's a street magician guy. He's really good, but he tailors to a younger audience than most of them do. He's much like a PG version of David Blaine.
It's in no advertising.
No advertising.
Oh, right. But he does a bit where they,
No.
well, this
No.
random dude
No.
that I saw once did a
No.
bit that was great.
No.
Concerning the 5-second rule.
No. Are we good to go?
Yeah.
All right. So yeah,
They ran back upstairs.
yeah, I've dropped my form to Kareen. What was I talking about? Oh my god! Trust
It's bacon, bitches.
you're gonna have to trust me because you know what I'm like. You know things don't go smoothly, and somehow I'm using my Adam voice still. Yeah. And you remember I just switch back to the Adam form. You remember the last time I was here like that?
Oh yeah, boss. No, we don't want any problems.
And I don't want any problems. All I want
I could
is
gather
the
up all the
honest.
pieces of armor and stuff we need.
If you don't need to, you've already told me the answers I need.
Oh, awesome.
And just that grin of Adam's, like, you can go now.
Oh, bye. And he like takes the fuck off. That guy's
Sorry.
scared.
Tariq, follow him.
Yeah.
Yeah. I want a close eye on all of the black market stuff. Just in case. Just in case. Maybe even send some of your boys. I can't get too close. There's something not right. Something not right there.
Okay.
Did you finish the memory?
She has not.
Did what?
Omega's memory.
What about it?
We got interrupted. You didn't finish describing Omega's memory.
Oh yeah, that's true. Okay, so Omega's memory, there's a huge explosion. And then there's stars. And then there's just black inkiness. And then there's planets. And then one planet that you can only assume is our planet. And then a storm on the planet. and then all of a sudden there's ground. And she gets out of the cockpit and stumbles onto the ground and passes out.
Okay. Try to continue probing the memories around that time. Just see if I can find when she woke up.
All right. She wakes up right around the same time her ship is being ransacked by a farmer with no memory.
Okay, zero in on the farmer. See if we can focus and get a clear look at his face. Or something to identify him with.
He's just a regular farmer. Out here, they're mostly human.
Okay, but I would be able to recognize him if we ran across him again, is the point.
He's got a bald spot. He's got more hair on his face than he does on his head. He's missing teeth.
Is she describing you?
He doesn't have a bald spot.
No. Yep. Plenty of hair up here.
No.
And he's got more hair on his head than he has on his beard.
Not by a whole lot, though.
Yeah, it's getting there.
All right. Do we get a clear look at his face at all?
Yeah.
Okay, good. All right, we will call him Farmer Joe, I suppose.
Farmer Joe.
Now that we know who we're looking for here, try to go back the other way and see if there's any older memories that would hint to where she's from. Particularly interested in any memories of the ship intact before the explosion and the crash.
What exactly are you trying to piece from the ship? Like just a picture of the ship?
And any knowledge she might have about it. Like see if she knows anything about how they're engineered, and she obviously knows how to pilot one.
You push the memories back. To her getting into the ship before the explosions. And being told by someone else, just remember we love you.
Oh.
You can make it, just get on the ship. And her saying, but I don't know how to fly. And then the doors closing, her strapping herself in, and then the explosion and her taking off at the same time.
So basically, what
Okay,
you're saying is that
make
I
sure that-
basically fallen for Supergirl.
There's some similarities. For sure.
some similarities.
But I will do or Headset's going to do her best to restore those memories, and to the point of after they do it, replaying them from her own mind and sharing the vision that way, so that even if the memories aren't repaired, she can see them again, and maybe that'll help trigger it.
The shock of it makes her pass out.
Okay. We'll let her sleep, and then Seth will replay the image for myself. while I sort through all the star metal.
At this point, I'll message him saying apparently the rest of the star metal ship was mowed down into armor, weapons. It's gone a bit cold, but I've sent Paul Reek to go investigate the black market members. Keep an eye on them. See if anything comes up.
Rock and roll. I got to look at the guy that did it through Omega's memories. We helped her remember a little bit of her past. Apparently she is from the stars, and unless whoever did this is now living in Lao, I don't think so at all of it.
Thank you. Can you guys give me 1 second? My dad's just going to bed. I need to move.
Cool,
Briefly.
that works. I need to pee really bad anyway.
Yeah. Just why it was like, yeah, I'm gonna send Porik. Send like let him and his boys do a little investigation for me.
He's pretty good at that too.
Yeah.
Hey,
You
Jack,
hearing,
we're
you hearing
recording.
that, little man?
We're recording. Get back up here. Oh, be careful.
Ray sprung it on us.
No, I was told to start recording.
Yeah, I totally told her.
Since we are recording again, I'll tell you that was able to get a look at the ship and the farmer that took it from Omega's memories, and unless whoever this farmer is now living in Laos somewhere, I seriously doubt they sold the whole thing. I'm gonna
You give
do a
me
little
you give me his
experiment.
face.
Yeah, I'll share the memory of his face, have Seth transmit it very clearly. Say, I'm gonna do a little experiment with some magic, and see if I can't use the pieces I've recovered from the crater to guide me to where the rest of the wreckage might be. If there is any of it intact, hopefully I can use the connection between it and the pieces I found to lead me to it.
And with him sending the farmer's face, I will swarm. No, I will teleport up into the air a bit and then swarm.
Okay,
Do you know how many birds that is now, baby?
that's like 600 and something. 6,000.
3,200.
3,200. I was there in some kind of fashion.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I will like 300. We will block out the sun.
It's a lot of blades.
It's a lot. It's a lot.
And at night, it's a lot simpler.
So you blot out the sun and your bird form, and then scatter. Where are you going?
I am
Everywhere.
looking for that farmer. I am everywhere.
Okay. What did you say, Sid?
Okay, at the same time.
What did you say, Sid?
I said everywhere.
Everywhere. Okay, okay. So you as birds will see a very large house, not but a mile further away from the city. But it's nothing but corn all the way up to its back door. And this house, you can tell it started off as just a simple house, maybe a trailer, and has built on and built on and built on and built on until it is now a mansion.
With the trailer in the middle.
Yes, with the trailer in the middle.
Redneck.
You gotta remember them rules. Yeah. I will thought message Grunt. I think I found our lead.
Okay, I'll try the little magic test, use a mending spell, and try to combine my dynamic power radiant to see which direction the mending spell wants to take the broken pieces. You know, it puts the pieces together. If they're not here, it can't do it, but it should theoretically pull in their general direction. And then try to use dynamic power to tether onto that connection and like use an arrow term to point me towards it.
Okay.
Negative.
Good job.
Made me swipe like 8 times.
It's okay. It pulls you to the back of that house, and you can see it wants to fit together with the house.
Okay. So yeah, we definitely found the place. But if I'm reading this right, it seems like he's gutted the ship and integrated it into the house.
So he's sold off some of the parts, made a bit of money, and then
Difficult to say from
fruits
outside,
of
but
labor.
yeah, these pieces are trying to attach themselves to the house. I think it's been broken down and repurposed.
Can I lower my swarm to a few hundred? And just search around the house, see if I spot him.
You see a lot of people actually around this house. You see a young teenage girl, you see a teenage boy, you see a bunch of children, Grayson and Jackson's ages. Then you see an old woman on the rocking chair out on the front porch, and you eventually see the old man working on his truck, throwing a wrench at it, saying, "I should have upgraded the damn truck."
Well, I'll approach calmly with his Seth curled up on Omega's like chest, and since Omega's asleep, have her carried on a cot made out of sand. I was able to extract from the soil. Just have her like drifting behind me like Han Solo in the carbonite.
And I'll be surveying the surrounding area with my ravens.
Okay.
I'm obviously set to, you know, all bright and flamboyant and everything.
All right, and that drives out a lot of attention.
Just wave at him. Hey, how we doing?
Hi, like all of them are like perked up from whatever they were doing, and like running out to greet you, and the old lady's like, look, it's that man from the picture box.
Like who? Me? Yeah, you caught me. I used dynamic power radiant to like manifest a massive screen, like 80-inch, just projection of some of my favorite video clips just playing in the air behind me. No sound, just visual.
See, I told you.
Like, so, is your daddy home, sweetie?
That's the granny.
Yeah, that's the granny.
Oh, and, would this be your property, ma'am? Sorry, I thought it was the little girl.
No, no.
You
I'm
guys
here.
hear
I
the
promise.
crackle in her voice? I heard it. I thought it was amazing.
Thought I did a good job.
Yeah,
Doing.
that southern granny. See, I told you.
All right. Anyway. The woman says, nah, it's not mine. It's my boy's. And she starts hollering for him.
Please be Joe. Please be Joe. Please be Joe.
Charles.
Ah,
Charles, get out here. The man for the picture box wants to see you. And he comes out and he looks up from his truck and he goes, the man from the, holy crap, that's set.
The one and only. So I'm here to make your day better. After I make it a little worse, probably, but better. Trust me, it'll be better.
Okay.
Walk over and introduce myself to him. You know, do a little bit of the mandatory PR. You know, promote this, that, the other. Talk about how Adam's going to be running for police chief, and I endorse him. He's a stand-up guy, really swell. That one. But on a more immediate note, I'll change the image behind me to clips of the ship. But just the ship itself, not the crash. See, I understand that this landed here, and I'll point at the crater, and I'll have the image of Charles looting the wreckage, where you found this. Unfortunately, that belonged to my friend, point over my other shoulder to Omega, saying I'm very much interested in recovering it in whatever form that may or may not be possible. If she comes from somewhere that's really, really far away, and I don't think she'd be able to get back home again without that. So what I'm ready to do is if you allow me to peruse your property and use some new magical detection that I've discovered, I would like to find all the pieces of it. I'll pay you market value double. And maybe point me in the direction of people you may have sold pieces of it to, and look at the obvious step-by-step upgrades to the property. And so I can see about recovering the rest. And I'll even have my construction crew handle the repairs for any additions that need to be removed.
Can you help me put it all back together? I mean, you.
How about we just rebuild it better?
Okay. Sure. It sounds like a deal.
Yep, we can definitely get a deal worked up. Of course, I would want to advertise certain aspects of it. You know, the charitable part looks great to people out there in need. Might encourage more people to reach out to our different organizations for help. And we're trying to do what we can to get a solid roof over everybody's head.
He's like, where do I sign?
I'll need to actually sit you down with Eve, my partner. She handles the contracts.
Oh, Eve, that's so cool. I get to meet both of you all.
You're probably going to meet more than that. We'll be in and out at varying intervals, I'm sure.
Okay, well, kids, get away from her. Let her sleep.
Cool. Well, on that note, and I'll like pause and have my hands and eyes glow a little bit, dig all the sand from the area that I can pull up without destabilizing the foundation, and build a little comfy gazebo out of it for Omega and I to casually wait. I will share through the link, and this is definitely the place. And I'm not really sure why, but I made a deal. We're gonna buy all the pieces back and see if we can magic it back together for her.
Excellent choice.
Yeah, I will need your resourcefulness though. We're probably gonna have to go all over the city, possibly other places to track down what's been sold.
That's not a problem. I already have Paul Rook on the job. Hopefully he finds some leads. I'll be down shortly. Did I notice anything around the house?
Bless you.
Thank you.
Um,
Okay.
Yeah.
We get allergy for you and you're good.
what did you say?
I said, that's all right. That's all right. Did I notice anything around the house peculiar?
Which house?
Like anyone? The main house, like
Oh, the
just
main
the
house.
whole
Oh,
the
no,
whole the whole property.
Sorry, I forgot you're right there too. No, it's
I'm ravens around flying around.
it's huge. And for out here, it's just ginormous, the house itself, and it's all like mismatched metals, and it looks like he salvaged to make this house.
Hmm.
But that's it. That's
No,
about
no mysterious people running away or anything. Oh, she's gone quiet.
Yeah, you cut out, love.
She's muted.
You're muted.
I know I'm muted. I was talking to Jackson about something real quick.
My bad.
Oh, sorry.
Sorry about that. Sorry.
Oh, don't worry. It's fine.
Don't let him
So no mysterious people doing a runner as soon as like Set had appeared.
I usually have the opposite effect of that.
I will form back up again and appear behind the house and walk around. To where Set and Omega is.
Okay. When you get back there, you see Omega laid out. Heseth on her chest, curled up like a cat snake.
I thought message Heseth. Is she okay?
Yeah, she's fine. She just can't handle the stress of the memories. She should wake up soon.
I know that feeling. And I'll go and be my most charming, charitable self to the family. I'm like, it's such a pleasure to meet you and see this fine home that you built with your own hands, sir.
Sorry, a Grayson came out of the woods. Yes, I built this mostly out of machines that I found.
Okay.
do the
I'm going to my skill trees. 1 second.
Good, I guess. Wow.
Da. No, that's okay. Right. Well, that is amazing for a man of your age. I believe I don't think I could do that at your age.
But he just
You,
super offended. But how old do you
I
think
meant,
you
What was
I
the
meant
boy's
no
name
offense.
that built the robot?
are?
Well, I've got it. Don't worry.
Was it
I was
Martin?
already. I was. Bobby was his robot. I've got it. I've got it. I've got it. Damn it! Where is he? As soon as I see Bobby, I'll be able to. Roger, the artificer.
Roger, cool.
Yeah,
Um,
yeah.
I
He's
want to
working
call.
with your. He's working with your one.
Yeah, he's in the one pocket dimension, the farm dimension, working there in research and development. I want to contact him and tell him to organize a demo team and a fabrication team and to meet me at the farm outside the city.
Okay.
Bring whatever equipment they might need and tell them we're attempting to rebuild a starship.
He is there in like ridiculous hurry.
Very cool.
You said what?
Yeah, exactly what it sounds like. Ship that flies through the stars.
I guess that's possible. Is that possible? I never thought that was possible.
Well, it seems that a friend of mine is from the stars, and we found parts of the ship she used to get here from there. So I think it's safe to assume such a ship could make it back to the stars, since that's where it came from to begin with. So yeah, new project.
On my way. Everybody's ready.
Cool. I'll have before I contact her and start calling other people, like a general construction crew, like one of my good teams and our PR team, so they can supervise and observe the reconstruction of the home after we extract all the pieces.
Okay.
Have Charles, the farmer, ask him politely, along with paying him a first installment of like
He's
50,000.
offended by me. He's offended by what I've said. I've still got to try and like
Well,
word my way out of it.
Give him 50,000 gold to find accommodations for his family while we pretty much destroy his home and rebuild it.
He forgets,
And ask him, huh?
he forgets all about those old comments.
Yeah, I figured he
Oh
might.
man, no offense.
And ask him if he could kindly turn over any sales records or names of people he may have sold pieces to Adam, so that we can try and hunt those down as well.
I can. Yeah, I think I might get in trouble for telling you where I sold the last chunk that I didn't need.
Oh, it's okay. There's nothing that you can't tell me.
Okay.
Have we been talking for 10 or more minutes? Question, just ask.
We can stall a little bit if we haven't.
Yeah, we can still just have conversation.
Yeah, we'll say 10 minutes have passed.
All right, captivating.
Captivating.
Throw a wisdom
That's
saving
enough time
throw.
for his Seth to be knuckle deep.
Yeah. DC of 8 plus my charisma, which is very, very high. Charisma modifier and my proficiency. So 48. Not that high.
That's a very high save DC. It's just we all have
Yeah, for
some
a normal-
saves that are way higher than that.
Yeah, no, if it was more persuasion or something like that, then
Okay. We'll say he's captivated.
yeah, so he's charmed.
Charmed. Okay. He's already
Yeah.
starstruck anyway.
Or is it? Yeah. I'm sure maybe, and I'll like just get a big bag of coin, of platinum coin, out of my pocket dimension with Luther. I'm sure we could come to an understanding, maybe 100,000, if you tell us everything we need to know.
Okay, sure. You gonna play on the Xbox?
And if you wanted to stay in one of the rooms at the tower, I mean, our security is second to none. It's about as safe as you can be. Hello. The camera's over here. Come here. Okay. Over here. Over here.
He said no. Hey, be quiet.
No.
Okay. No, I thought she was coming to say hi. She's getting toys.
And
Anyway,
yeah, it just
he like, his face at those coins is just like, and you give him one, he's like, okay, sure. Can we keep it quiet?
everything you say to me will be under strict confidence.
So you keep boy quiet.
I,
Just stare at him.
My dad was still kept going.
I assure you, no one will know.
I destroyed a bunch of stuff. I love them too.
He tells you about black market district that he traveled to that you already knew about,
Mhm.
and then he the computer parts he sold to a person that he gives you directions to, and then the rest of it he used himself.
You have been most valuable with your information, and I do appreciate it.
This is my horse.
And I'll just slip him a couple more coins.
The black horse is not yours.
They will be staying in Ural's hotel across the street from the Dark Sun Towers.
This toy is not yours. I remember having
Awesome.
a big house. It's not-
Yeah, we have suites there for all the employees that work at the gym, like the trainers, the most badass ones. They all live right across or in that building.
But you can't take it home.
Double as security.
It's not yours.
And plus, you know,
I had it at home.
we have actual security and law enforcement around too. Remember, old girl outfitted Dark Sun Towers, Roger's boss, the first engineer we met. She gave us some seriously hardcore security updates, and we outfitted the hotel across the street with the same stuff.
Okay.
You got it.
All right. About this time is when Omega wakes up.
Cool.
I'll go to her side.
She goes, I think I know what happened to my family.
If you're willing to share, we're all here to help you. Well, us three. I'm not sure about that family.
I think someone destroyed my home.
That's horrible.
That it is. The explosion, I think it was. I don't think it was a natural disaster. I think someone exploded my home.
As in your realm?
My the planet that I lived on.
That is a worry. May, it may mean we may have to hide you, my darling.
I'm so sorry.
Hmm?
What did you say? We may have to.
Hide you, my darling.
Oh.
No.
Well, I think I've been doing a good job of hiding. I didn't know anything about anything when I was here. I just wanted to protect people.
That's an honorable thing to do. But hear me out. What if they wanted to make sure that you were done with and they found out that you were here? Is that protecting people?
And they might explode this
I-
place.
I don't. You know me. I love spending time with you, but I have to think about people as well, and I know you do too. So if we can hide you for until we find out who's behind this,
Well,
it may be best to go to the home.
yeah, we
Sounds
do.
really bad.
Yeah.
It does sound bad, but I'd rather that we have you secure and safe until we know what we're dealing with.
If that's what we must do, then that's what we must do.
Get away, Red. Get away. Never. Get out. I don't get you.
But you're out there on the city, right? You're in the city for pieces, right? Cool.
Curious, I would have made it back by now, right? Because I was in New Thalicia and a day there is like seconds in our world, right?
Yeah.
It's a very, very short amount of time.
You'll never give up this little.
Seeing as a year is a day.
Right.
Yeah.
So it's like milliseconds of time.
Mm-hmm.
But in the area of a minute, I think. Minute to hour, no. A few seconds, I don't know.
It's a very short time.
Yes.
Yeah.
Time enough for me to come back and be like, where the fuck did everyone go?
Oh, chair's uncomfortable.
So
Okay, every day in there is 4 minutes approximately.
Okay.
you are muted, Leah. Let me see that lip read. Oh.
What I was saying was you come out of New Silesia as they are into New Silesia with
Just walk right into each other. It's coming through the portal.
does anybody explain themselves? Or are you just gonna go in?
Yeah. Me, it's getting Omega into that the dimension out
Okay.
of sight.
All right.
Did I just look over to right?
Oh,
Go ahead,
I'm
Tom.
wearing a wide brimmed hat with a big sprig of straw sticking out of my mouth with suspenders and
He's
like
adapted.
barefoot covered in dirt. Seth's out there with me. We're using telekinesis and freaking lasers to completely dismantle this house. Like all my pet monsters are out playing with teenagers and farm animals and shit.
I have nothing to say. I'm just gonna. Nope, I'm not dealing with that.
It's a beautiful.
Me, it would be making sure that Omega is comfortable. She has everything she needs. If she needed anything from our house, I'd go get it for her. All of that. I'd make sure she has a badge on, unless she wants to age.
No, she doesn't want to age anymore.
Yeah. I can also be my normal form in here. That's the great thing. It's one place I feel safe as well.
Um, all she says is don't stay gone too long. It's gonna be years as is of me being here by myself. Just, check in on me.
I'll miss every minute that I'm not here. Don't worry, I'll be here. Hopefully every couple of months or every year, I will be here.
Okay.
You
It'll be a
know
long
that.
time without you.
No, I'll be here.
I'll make friends though.
Oh, you got all the Onis? You have my Ark cavalry backers. They need a bit of training, a little bit of maneuvering, if you know what I mean.
Yeah, and this
Excuse you.
is a whole new world.
Excuse
inside
me.
of here. I'm sure there's people up to no good here too. They could use some policing.
It's always good because if there are no rules, how will they obey us when we call for them?
Exactly.
Yeah.
And you all sit down and have a nice supper together, and you can either stay with her or you can make your exit there and head back to
I'll stay with her for the night, knowing that it will only be like a few seconds.
Yeah.
Like make sure she's comfortable and everything. Nothing like that.
PG. PG.
Yeah, PG era.
You can take a week's vacation with her and it would be like 20 minutes.
Mm. When she was a bit basically when she was comfortable, but I wouldn't be too long, obviously, because I'd have to get back.
All right. I'm trying to think of how to introduce Odiaka. Give me a second.
I have a way
and it was something I was going to do anyway. But obviously now he's a character. I can't because he wouldn't know the history.
It's okay. Ask away. I'll help out.
Basically, I was gonna message Odiaka on his mantle, asking about the black market sale and if he knew anything about a large amount of star metal or the computer stuff, because he had connections in Laos, which I didn't have. About the futuristic computer technology that may have been sold and who it was sold to.
He can say that anybody looking for something like that would be at what's the name shop? What's her name? Anybody remember her name?
Oh yeah, the one working with
Oh, our engineer?
Yeah, you're all
Yeah.
Isn't it like Ginny or something? I don't know.
Jenny.
Yeah, it's written down somewhere in the stack of notes in 3
Yeah.
different books and a bunch of loose leaf paper.
We'll call her Jenny.
Jenny.
Yeah, because it was Roger and Jenny that are
I found you back.
inventors, basically.
But
Okay, so
getting a call from Adam, you will start thinking about your how tired you are of retirement. Retirement is kind of exhausting in its own.
Basically, I'm just talking about how exhausted I am. Just sitting here.
And you're like in front of a big screen TV watching the news. Your
Glass
daughter.
of whiskey. My hand.
Yes, your daughter is talking on the phone like a teenage girl would, except phones are mantles that buzz around you and show 3D images on glass screens. So she is talking to someone who is projecting into her house, to your house, in a 3D manner, talking about girl stuff, and you're just like, wow, why am I here?
So I just turn and look at her and I'm like, can you please quiet down? I'm on the phone.
She goes, oh, I'm so sorry, and she takes it off into her section of the suite upstairs, and you think about the set who comes in and shows you all the fun stuff that they do.
I'm sorry, who? You cut off.
Sorry. Set.
run set.
Yes.
Right.
Yeah. Sin's character, or one of.
Gotcha.
Hey, baby.
So Seth's in here with me, right?
No.
No, you are in your house. You can use your mantle to call. Right.
Yeah.
I got the key. Give me that key. No, no.
Hey, baby. I gotta ask you to kick the kids out of the room.
Hey, come here.
It's just Emma.
I got
Oh,
the key.
Emma,
good
sweetheart,
gracious.
can you quiet down?
Okay. Wait.
And we're on a call, baby. We're trying to talk. Okay. Quiet down, please. Thank you.
Sin just pulled an Odiaka.
Yes. Yes, he did.
Yeah, pretty much. Did I hear that right? You're calling me on a mantle?
Yes.
Yes.
Okay, I have my mantle hovering, so it's just a face view while we're working. But I'll be in the middle of rubble, like the air would be full of dust, shitty lighting, there'd be sounds of stuff being destroyed all around me. Again, wearing a goofy straw hat with a piece of straw sticking out of my mouth. Like, hey, old man, how you doing?
Come on, son.
Hey, old friend. What's going on over there? Just bored.
Oh,
Come on.
rebuilding the farmhouse and recovering a bunch of old, well, old junk. Honestly, for a friend.
Fly, ready to fly. Take to sky.
Need any help or anything? Because I'm just sitting here wasting the rest of my life away.
Well, I don't know if we're doing anything that would be entertaining for a guy like you, but there's plenty of manual labor to be done. If you want to come get dirty.
Help you, Emma.
Might as well. Got nothing else to do.
Guys in there. Where's Emma going? Upstairs. Why? You know what? Why?
Leah just pulled the Odiaka.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'll say, who knows? We're going to be filming a lot of it or recording it. Maybe you can get your face on the screen and get back out in the public eye a little.
Oh, you were talking to me.
Yeah.
Yep.
Back out in the public eye.
Before we stepped in, he was hyper famous. And
Yeah.
now most of the attention is pretty much directed at us. And like you went from being one of the most prominent citizens, period, kind of like a Bruce Wayne, and probably the most powerful member on the council to a guy that gave up his council seat, is no longer running a criminal syndicate and has nothing to do but sit at home with his daughter.
Yeah, it's just
That's kind of sort of our fault, but we did save your life twice in the process.
yeah, he's just contemplating whether he wants to get out in the public eye or not. Deal with all of that.
You don't have to. You can totally stay off camera if you want.
Like, I'll head over there, but I'll stick to the background.
Cool. If anybody asks, I'll just say you're volunteering to help us track down some of the parts that may have been sold using old business connections.
I hang up on the mantle and make my way towards him.
All right, you've got to leave the city to do it. But with your connections, the guards at the gates are like, okay, Odiaka's coming out.
Unfortunately.
And they let you through, and the gates close after you get through, and you travel through a cornfield for about 1.5 miles or so before you reach the giant house that is now coming apart.
I just snatched the corn from the cornfield and then I'm eating it while I'm walking towards him.
Okay.
Just a light snack.
Okay.
I just walk up to Sarah. I'm like, hello, old friend.
Oh, hey, you made it. So, this is the trailer turned shack turned house turned big house turned mansion.
Huh. What
Yeah.
happened here?
Bit of a weird story. This thing fell out of the sky and crashed here, made mostly of star metal. Farmer found it, started selling it off in pieces, and used the money to gradually turn this into something better than it was. And we're buying back all the pieces of star metal, and since it's been integrated to the point where we have to destroy the place, we're just going to build a new house.
And you see a construction crew with hard hats and magical electric equipment tearing the place apart. There's like,
Of course, Max and Heseth are
Going-
here helping out too. And I've got off in the cut in like the front yard, Anivia has it snowing because she has environmental influence. So it'll just be snowing and 100 yards around her. So the kids can all play in the snow with her and mother. Pets.
Probably have Adam somewhere around there looking at schematics and everything.
And all of the junk that's being discarded, we're feeding to Amit.
okay. And Amit is a baby skeletal dragon.
Mhm.
Dracolich, if you may.
Can I pet the baby dragon?
I wouldn't recommend it. He most definitely bites. It's obviously undead. It's skeletal and has like glowing purple orbs for in the eye sockets, and a similar purple pit glowing in his rib cage or where his stomach would be.
Hmm.
He's not a bad dragon, but he's ruled by his appetite, and that is always a thing.
You hear a loud ha when he says he's not bad.
Have I seen him before? Or was he acquired?
No, he would be new to you. So would the huge size class ice phoenix or bird made out of ice. It's what 18 feet tall, something like that. It's really, really big.
Yeah.
And there's also
Hang on,
are you
yeah.
familiar with what a pseudo dragon is?
I'm less interested in the phoenix and just walk up to the baby dragon and try and pet it.
Here goes your hand.
Oh, there's a
I
baby
just
pseudo dragon as well. It's about the size of a cat. It has 9 tails, and seems to be on like fire coming out of its nose often. Smells a little stinky.
I've just realised that the Ice Phoenix is there, so Adam wouldn't be looking at schematics. He would be playing with the Ice Phoenix.
The baby skeleton dragon will nip at you.
It's like, whoa there. And who's this little one?
That's Amit. We
Amit.
Yeah, we came across a bunch of stillborn dragon eggs and attempted to restore them, and this is what came out.
He's a cute little guy.
Yeah, he thinks so.
All right.
When
So
he's with
about
his-
this,
When
About
he's with
this
his brothers
manual-
and sisters, pretty formidable. But when he's not, he's mostly a pain in the butt.
so about this manual labor.
Yeah, I'll turn and just gesture to the big ass house that we're tearing down piece by piece. Like, I'm going through and highlighting certain pieces that need to be recovered. Using my powers, and aside from that, the rest, if we can't reuse it, we're trashing it. And then I'll gesture towards the cute little dragon you were petting, like he's eating the trash.
A trash eating skeleton dragon.
It's about the size of a pit bull.
Interesting.
Max is the really big dragon. See if I can find a picture for him.
No pictures, just describe.
I was gonna put it in Discord.
So,
It looks like a giant dog for the most part. Almost wolf-like, but not quite as
Furry.
wolf-y. But he's massive. He stands as tall as the phoenix on all fours. His body is 30 feet long. He's got another 30-foot long draconic tail that also has long fur hanging off of it. He's the really big one. He's got a massive wingspan as well.
he's a puppy.
Yes.
He's a
He jumps
beautiful-
around and plays like a puppy, even though he's bigger than an elephant.
He's beautiful.
He's a puppy. I know. All right, so the deconstruction of the house will take roughly a day in real time.
Okay.
But once it's done, you have pretty much the shell of it. You just need the computer components.
I'll go over to run an Odiaka. I'll bow profusely to Odiaka as a show of respect.
I tell them to stop, and it's not necessary.
It's always necessary with you, Odiaka, even when you say it's not. But I have some questions for you, if you don't mind asking.
Shoot.
Thank you. Do you know anyone that would would buy computers or anything?
And only one person comes to mind when you think of it, and it would be Jenny.
Computer parts. It's been a while. I do believe Jenny would be someone that'd be interested in buying those sorts of things.
Now, that is good news.
That is always good news, especially with Jenny.
If you don't mind me asking, why the interest?
I'll message a thought to Run. Should we tell him?
I mean, this is telepathically, not out loud.
Mm-hmm.
He knows enough to ruin us publicly. I mean, why not?
That is very true. Well, you see, we have discovered that one of our allies crash landed in a ship from a distant planet, from the stars, and just points up.
Bizarre.
It was quite a shock. And we're trying to rebuild it to help our ally. And it was a couple of years ago that this happened, and parts were sold off, and we're just trying to get it all put back together.
And where is this friend?
Oh yeah, I remember where she is now. Never
I
mind.
know where she is. Don't worry. She's in a secret location. Keep her safe from what we've discovered has transpired for the reason her being here.
Is she being hunted?
We don't know yet, but all we know is her home planet was destroyed on purpose by something. And I like this planet. I like the people. I've put a bit of effort in my life, as you know. You've put a lot of effort in your life to make sure people are still living.
I see.
So you can understand that keeping her out of the public eye may be the best option at the moment.
An unknown threat to her. Yes.
Until we get more information, she must stay safe.
I see. Well, if you're all willing to trust this friend,
I trust her with my life. And you just see a stern face at him, like just unblinking.
understandable. So I shall place some trust on this friend.
Much appreciated, Lord Odiaka. Bows again. Also, the only warriors you gave me, they are training very well. And if you would like to see them, I can send them to a discreet location due to what transpired with my alternate form.
Why show you my card?
That's unnecessary.
What about it?
Just let them know that I say hello.
I will do.
Oh, be careful.
So maybe we go see Jenny.
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 And I'll be wrapped up at the actual farmhouse, working with Roger to make sure we extract all the pieces needed. And I'll continuously refer to the combination of magic and dynamic power to isolate any pieces that might be hidden in rubble to make sure we get everything out and set that aside in a different section.
And I'll ask Odiaka, would you want to get out of this dirt pit and maybe back into the city? Go find Jenny, maybe grab a few drinks, some food.
I'm always down for a drink.
Maybe I'm gonna go get the technical pieces. You can hunt down all the star metal scrap. Cool.
Excellent.
You know what this
Let's
means,
go.
right? About to have a spaceship.
And yeah, I'll lead Odiaka back to the city. Then get bored like 5 minutes walking. Just like grab my hand.
All right. You all go into the city. Jenny is in Dark Sun Towers. Or at least that's the last place either one of you remember her being.
Mhm.
She will be there.
With the other guy. So we always forget his name, even though we've like looked it up twice.
Roger.
Yeah, Roger.
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 Uh,
I know Roger would be at the site, so it'd just be Jenny, because yeah,
Yes,
yeah.
you're right. You're right. But Jenny wouldn't be inside the pocket dimension. She'd actually be at her booth trying to make a little bit of profit.
Always is Jenny.
And she's got some new trinkets about. Some new mantles that look more like authentic mantles instead of the knockoff she has been selling.
Mhm. Yeah, I'll walk up to the desk, like, wide armed, a hugging look. Jenny, so lovely to see you again. Like, arms wide open.
And it takes her a while to remember who you really are. But once she catches on, she's like, "Oh yes, you."
Yes, me.
She recognizes you because of your mantle.
You
I
remember
just look at
my
Jenny.
yeah, you remember my friend?
Well, this is Mr. Odiaka. Everybody knows Mr. Odiaka.
His name is legendary.
Yes.
I just look at Jenny, nod my head, and say, Jenny.
It is nice to see you in person instead of through a mantle. I don't think we've ever actually been one-on-one before, except for the day that you bought your mantle.
Not that I can recall. But I
But
decided to take a stroll. I'm tired of sitting in front of the screen all day.
it can be boring and it can be thrilling at the same time. It depends on which screen you're looking at, though. I've got some that take you to another realm.
We
And she's-
have
Hmm.
we have other business to talk about, Jenny.
Oh, I'm so sorry.
That is not a problem. Would you like to come for some? What time of day is it?
I'll say it's like you all work through the morning and it's mid-afternoon and nobody slept.
Uh,
Or-
would you like to come for some afternoon lunch, maybe a drink, talk some business?
Yeah, that sounds fun actually. Let me wrap things up here. And she pulls out one of the what looks like a broken AI unit. She sets it up in the chair and presses some buttons, and it starts moving and says, Jenny, are you leaving for the day?" And she says, "Yes, watch the store. Now remember, we're pushing the new 3D screens that take you to other dimensions, okay?" "Yes, yes, ma'am. I'll be on it. I'll be right here." And she's like, "Yeah, I know you will. You don't have any legs, hun."
I just turn to Jenny and say, I need one of those for my place. Keep an eye on my daughter.
We can actually set up some AI units at your place and a good security system. You've been needing it for a while. I just didn't want to impose and tell you what you needed.
That'd come in very handy.
All right, I will get some crew on that. And she rattles off the price, and your wealth covers it. So it's like she said a bunch of numbers, and you just nodded your head and was like, "Uh-huh."
It's pretty much what the rest of
Yeah,
us
yeah.
do.
Yeah.
Okay. But yeah, we'll pick the most stylish, which will probably be Lilith's restaurant, which is not turned into a club yet.
No,
Is it
no,
chain-
no.
chain-
We have she's got the clubs, but remember we had the contest to find the best chef? Oh, no, it was that one
Yes.
restaurant we went and ate at.
Yeah, we stole their
the-
chef.
Yeah.
Yeah, the owner
Yeah, we
was a
stole their
kid,
chef.
so, yeah, we gave him his own restaurant. It's like top-notch exotic
Yeah, we'll-
cuisine.
Yeah, during the day,
We-
Lilith's Club
we-
is a dance studio. So
Oh, my apologies. I forgot. It's been so long being
Yeah.
in the tower. Yeah.
Go
Yeah,
grab
we'll
something
go
to
to the
drink
fan-
at BRB.
Yeah, cool. Yeah, we will go to the fancy restaurant and pick the usual round circle table that is
Alright.
normally reserved for us.
I will be there eating with
permanently.
Michael already.
Oh god.
I'm working myself into this story, dude.
I was waiting for that. So the fact that we walked past you and you didn't do nothing, it was like, oh, okay.
I didn't
This
have time
house
for
gonna
that.
go.
Didn't have time for
Yeah.
that.
Yeah.
But I guess it'd be as Eve and Lucian, not Lilith and Michael.
Mhm. You would see Jenny, Adam, and Odiaka. A very weird combination. That.
That is a very
It's
Strange
very
combination.
weird. It's like, oh, okay, there's an Oni, there's a Celestial, like not Celestial, oh, what is it? An Azamar, isn't it?
Azamar.
Yeah, Azamar. And Jenny.
You should do what I did. All right, I'm back.
I think we're just waiting on Odiaka to come back.
All right.
Yeah. Lilith has squirmed her way in.
Good.
As
Yeah.
even Lucian
Yeah,
eating
even-
at the table.
Eve and Lucian are sitting there eating.
Okay.
I think by now you'd have probably been detailed a brief idea.
No one's told me anything at
No?
all.
Okay.
Nope.
Hey, that's not
Yeah.
fair. You saw me doing my farmer.
Yeah, but I had just come from a lot and I wasn't dealing with you at the moment, so it hasn't been explained to me. I saw him doing something weird out in the field.
Yeah.
I'm always doing weird shit.
That's true.
Coffee.
We're gonna check.
Like hiding from the camera for most of the session.
That's right.
Yeah. Yeah.
You shut your face.
You said show. You didn't say shut. You don't have to. I'm just joking with you.
Get some coffee going.
Yay, more
I'm
coffee.
going to repause the recording.
Okay.
Yes.
It's bacon, bitch.
That's gonna be the most random comment when it breaks back into
Yes, it is.
Perfect timing, Steve.
Okay.
I don't know where we were.
They were walking into the restaurant.
Oh yeah, they were walking into the restaurant where you all are sitting and eating.
Yes, even Lucian.
And Lucian's got some horns now.
Yeah. Well, Lucian always had horns. Michael developed his, but
Oh, okay.
so yeah, so the table that Adam is leading you to, there is what appears to be a tiefling woman sitting there with red skin and just covered in tattoos, decked out in black leather with a crown on her head. Sitting next to her is a tiefling male, similar red skin, but with long black hair. sitting there eating.
While walking to the table, you just hear Adam with Lon.
And it's funny, it's the first time you've seen them all day, even with your ravens out and about.
Yeah, that's weird.
But you would recognize Eve's form. The guy is, you know,
You know nothing about it.
You actually know Eve as Lilith, who the last time you saw was a little girl.
But I still recognize her, right?
yes.
Oh yeah, you recognize her as Eve. She's famous as fuck. All the people you've been dealing with are really famous people. They're superheroes of the town.
So I would just go up to Lily and say, "Little Lily."
Lilith.
I'm Eve.
But I know you as Lilith.
So
You would
you've
also
met
know her
Lilith
as
and
Eve.
Eve.
But you wouldn't just be spouting her secret about. It's
Yeah.
like
We all have
uh,
superhero identities,
Mhm.
basically.
Like, you know Set, but you don't know Runt, which is my kid form.
yeah, he does. He
Yeah, he's
knows
met
it,
both.
But he doesn't know them as the same.
No, I don't think so.
Oh, okay.
He may have heard about Runt as one of the kids in the arcade that made a fuck ton of money betting, but Set's a different entity to him. Like, the daughter never met Runt. She only met Set. Oh no, she did meet Runt.
Yes.
She thinks that Runt works for Set.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, so you would just know me as Eve.
Gotcha.
Good afternoon. What brings you all here?
Well, we came for a mid-afternoon drink, somewhere to eat, and talk some business.
Oh yeah, Jenny's here. Jenny's like, hey, how are you? This is probably not the best place to be talking about secret star metal technology, but we can totally do that.
No, it's fine. No one's can hear anything from this table.
Okay. All right. Cool. Superpowered table. Why didn't I think of this? I'm using this. Can I use this?
Sure.
This will be great.
Mhm.
Anyway, there was some technology brought to me by some Oni about 2 years ago that fits the description y'all are talking about. It was otherworldly.
Real quick, what are we talking about?
Oh yeah, I thought
I saw
oh,
Seth doing
we-
something very strange outside the city, but I could not be bothered to deal with that at the moment. The world is going on.
Spacecraft technology.
I thought message her the details.
So you're dating an alien, is what you're telling me.
And you would probably have the same beliefs as Set on that, and that anything coming from the stars is divine. And she would have to be a god.
Okay.
Not many people would have any sort of concept of space at all.
We knew that she didn't know what she was. Would definitely explain it.
Zoom, not WhatsApp one.
Mamas, we love.
Yeah, my mum just randomly walks in. You're gonna be in a recording as well, Mum. Yeah.
Hi, Ma.
They say hello. Yeah, she's waving. She's looking at me for funny now. Love you, Mum. Yeah. In my sleep. What?
So,
Anyway,
what
yeah.
exactly did you get wrapped up in this Odiaka?
Strictly boredom.
Boredom's
Got
a pretty
nothing else
powerful
to do.
force. It's fair.
Just been sitting at home in front of the screen, drinking whiskey. Which, by
Well,
the way,
let-
speaking
well,
of whiskey,
Yeah, while they're chatting,
can I have
was gonna-
whiskey?
I was gonna call the waiter for the finest whiskey.
Which we definitely have.
The cult has taken over most of the
Oh
restaurant
god.
staff, and it's one of Eve's fangirls, and she brings over the top-notch bottle of whiskey, 2 glasses of that, but then Eve's favorite drink as well.
Perfect. Thank you.
I look at the glass and I look at the waitress and I just go, "Can we get a bottle, please?"
She brings a bottle too.
Oh, okay.
She brings a bottle and 2 glasses, and then just a glass with a fancy drink in it for Eve.
So, I mean, you said you were bored. Hanging around us. Definitely won't be bored anymore. Might be longing for those times of boredom again. I know I do sometimes.
Well, I'm not there. Never mind.
Yeah, you're not there. Go away. You're playing in dirt.
Well,
Boy.
for now, I'll stick around.
We do have a lot on our plate that
Hmm.
we could need some help with.
Ooh, I forgot to put something on your character sheet, Odiaka. You have a power called I Know Somebody.
I know a guy.
I know a guy. Hey, I know a guy. Can I
Because
get that power?
you're not Odiaka.
No. Odiaka specific.
Yeah, he's been here for a long time.
What is this power?
If you need to find somebody to do something for you, you know somebody that can do it.
Like, regardless of what we're looking for, if we're in Napoli, you have a connection. You know a guy that can reach out and connect us with the right people to get what we need done.
So Jenny, did you sell them computers? That technology?
Well, I took it apart and then I put it back together. And then I took it apart again. And then I put it back together again. And then I realized I could rebuild it. And a lot of my machines have the core of it as the engines inside of them, because it was a very small engine. And it fits in most of my my robotics and my mantles very well.
Could you recalibrate it back into the ship?
I could probably like fashion a brand new one that wasn't destroyed for it.
How much would that cost you?
He works for us.
You know, we have no price limit.
A little bonus to my paycheck. Whatever you think is, I don't know, appropriate.
I slammed 200,000 on the table.
Oh, yeah, and she scoots it over in front of her and starts peering through it and going, "Yeah, I could make a lot of stuff with this."
Yes, you could.
Excuse me.
How long do you think you could
make and calibrate.
Yeah. Mm,
How long do you need?
in the pocket dimension, I could get it done within a couple of minutes, honestly. I mean, it would take a couple of days,
Mm-hmm.
but if I just step into the new
Alicia.
I don't know what to call it, the laboratory, I guess you would say, that I have built in New Felicia.
That would be great. That would be perfect. And I'll send a thought message with the details to set.
Very cool. Tell her we're recovering a lot of the pieces, and I think I know a way to restore them, so we can try to use her knowledge and more magic to put it back together.
Yeah. Set has a way to help put the ship back together as well. So the quicker you can start this job, the better.
Tell her I'm gonna need her to blueprint everything in as much detail as possible, and if she makes me a few reproductions, she can have one.
I'll relay that as well.
Well, I remember how to make it myself, so
Well, she wouldn't have had all of it. We're gonna recover like all of it if we
Mhm.
can.
okay. She says she's down with it. Sure.
Cool.
I've always wanted to go to space.
You could be the first.
I don't know about that. I think there will be some dummies first.
I'm sure Lucian would be the perfect dummy.
Don't even think about it.
Too late.
Roll a perception check. Just
If me and Lucian, oh, I'm not there.
yeah, you're
Never
not.
mind.
Is that me perception?
Yeah, you perception.
Oh, baby. 75.
You see a new staff on Eve. It's a Thalesian staff, but what's really catching your eye is this black metal dream catcher with black raven feathers on it.
Well then.
Mm. I've got perception skill tree. I'm just looking now. Was it perception or was it? No, it's the other one. It's history and it's Bulat. No, history and it's Bulat.
Yeah.
Yeah. So
Curses, those different.
yeah. If only I had. Oh. Upon seeing that, can I personality switch with inquisitive Bulat?
I'll let you roll. See who you land
Yeah.
on.
Come on.
Jackson didn't start the coffee, by the way. He did everything but start it. I started it.
Oh.
Thank you. Thank you both.
Yeah, thank you, baby, for
I
doing
rolled.
that.
I rolled a 3.
You're still Korean.
Do I notice him
Yep.
checking out my staff more than he was a minute ago?
Roll perception.
Yeah. That's cool.
That's a 59. Because I would have been waiting for his reaction, waiting for the moment he noticed.
Okay, we'll say then yeah.
Something matter?
No, nothing is wrong at all. Oh, like gritting his teeth. Like
To be
curiosity.
fair, I can tell you none of them are harmed. They're just the ones you left lying around.
Just smiling. And
I
whilst
don't know if you noticed, I've probably been out of your vision all day, haven't I?
it was a curiosity.
This is your warning. Stop spying on me.
And at that point, an invisible Luther is gonna shit where Lucian is.
No, he's not.
Yes, he is.
No, he's not.
Yes, he is.
DM? No, he's not.
Oh,
Lucian can't see Michael. I mean, Lucifer can't see Michael.
Yeah, but I can see where Lucian's sitting and
Yeah.
direct him
yep.
through
Yeah.
thought.
But I don't know.
Yeah, no, he's going for a ship. A ship.
Oh, and the prestidigitation, it's gone
Okay, that works.
before it even touches him.
And then he's gonna
And
do
then,
a major image, major illusion, sorry, of Lucian's mother, like looking angrily at him.
Okay.
Yeah, just,
Neither of us are scared of her.
yeah. Luther's got illusion magic. No, he's a. But yeah, just an image of his mother, just staring at him angrily.
All right, well. We're done with this then.
For now. For now, we're done.
all right, siblings.
I didn't do anything.
Now, children.
I'm not gonna do the old lady voice because I did the old lady voice for you earlier and you thought I was a little girl.
That's on me.
All right, so Jenny goes and makes those parts for you guys. We can skip ahead.
Yeah, I was going to use my dynamic power to melt down any scrap and then cast mending on the melted down part. And see if we can direct it to take its original shape.
Okay, you can roll for that.
What do you want me to roll? Like Arcana or
Roll a spell attack. Yeah, spell attack. A spell save. Not a save, a spell check. I'm a great DM.
well, there's a lot of homebrew numbers that don't technically exist. So, but that is a 92.
Okay, yeah, you can definitely mend it to look like you would think it would look.
I'm trying to convince it, the mending spell, to return it to the shape it was in before the crash, not whatever it was turned into after that.
Okay. Okay. Let me. Okay.
Daddy.
I can see that happening with a 92.
Very cool. And once we get all those pieces restored, we'll meet up with Jenny and try to use normal mending to put all of it back together. And then she can use her knowledge to see what we're missing from there. Hopefully everybody learns some stuff.
All right, I will say that for sure when she comes out of the pocket dimension, which it takes her a couple minutes from New Thalicia being so sped up. She comes back out and she's like, okay, that was a little harder than I thought it was going to be, trying to make it exactly perfect, but I think this is it.
Okay.
And
Once that's restored, I want to start talking to her about adjustments to be made to hours, because of course we're going to start building some now.
okay,
But I want one made specifically for me that will allow me to channel a fuck ton of my power, like my radiant power, into the seats, like make the interior of the cockpit like covered with magical solar panels, so to speak, so that I can pump radiant energy into the ship while I'm flying it to boost the weapon and defense systems.
she's like, that sounds like a challenge, but challenge accepted.
That's why I love working with you.
Can I borrow Dave?
Yeah. If needed, we can bring in Dave to help add a little bit of magical flair.
Okay.
I'm sure he'd be interested in a project like this. He loves new things.
Odiaka, you would know the name Dave. Dave is a tiny little kitten that sells arcane stuff that is super powerful.
Yep. Dave is that dude. He can enchant star metal and make items power.
Okay.
All right. Well, we'll set her to task. I assume it's going to take longer than a couple of days to design new models and then produce multiple copies. So we can give her a few hours. Are we still, like, it was late evening and we carried over into morning, so it's kind of like midday of the next day?
Yeah.
I got to get to Chorin.
All right.
Grab Bree, drag her along with me.
She happily skips along like it's the best day ever.
Part of our Chorin is we go and spend like several hours in New Thalicia, just roof running around, being crazy, get adrenaline going, like jumping off cliffs into water with the orca bears or whatever.
Okay. Some of her random acts of adrenaline junkie stuff seem to be not as hardcore as they used to be. She thinks about her life just a little bit more than she did before.
So maybe that pain was fueling her a little bit.
Yeah.
Does she seem happier?
Oh, she is the happiest you've ever seen her. She when she jumps, there's still joy there up until she's like, oh shit, I'm falling. But then she's like, that's right, I can catch myself.
Cool. Well, we're just gonna keep frolicking and having fun. Like spend several hours in that pocket dimension, but it'll be like a lunch break in real time, so we can go to the farm and tend to all the animals and do that stuff.
Okay.
When I work out, she trains with me now.
Okay, she's gotten so much better.
You have no idea.
On that note, y'all are doing whatever y'all are doing. He is.
While we're sitting at the table, Adam will just look like he's bowing to Eve. Because just a personal thing.
Okay.
We should an argument in our heads. It's fine.
Yeah, yeah.
Okay. On that note, on that exact note, while you are bowing to Eve over a
I'm-
conversation had within your all's minds, a shadow door opens up. And Mia, big Mia, the one with long dreads and outfit that's more suited for 2020 than for the realm you all are in, comes walking out with a little girl in
Hazmat suit.
not a hazmat suit. 2021, sorry. What a
Like a
19
modern top with a
Okay.
mini skirt and a little girly jacket and rainbow dreads.
but she comes out with a little girl in a gothic Lolita dress, and there's a cat made of shadow that follows in between them, and she looks at all of you all and says, so I'm done here. I did my job. I have places I have to go. This is yours. And she points to little Mia.
So, first of all, I almost tried to complete shadow portals. Not great at the moment. Okay.
Okay, this is yours. I'm leaving it here. And she scoots little Mia. Mia's like, but why? I'm like, because I got to go, okay? I really got to go. I've got other children to scare, okay? I love you. I love you very much. And she hugs her face. And
Same
she's
matter cannot occupy same space. Time code.
I got to go, okay? And she pushes her towards you guys, steps back into the portal and zips it shut, and a ginormous zipper comes out of it, and you hear the zip, zip of
I
the
will I will thought message Eve. Well, this is not good.
Yeah, it would be fine. It's going to be very funny to watch Run's reaction to this.
I message Run straight away.
No, I wanted to do it!
You literally, I'm guessing that he'll get like 2 messages straight away.
Pretty much. Mine's just like, guess who's back?
And then me back again.
Yeah, they'll stop in the middle of whatever I'm doing with Bree and stare off into nothing for just a second or two. Like, nope, and go right back to what we were doing.
But to
And
little,
I'll put my hand out to Mia and just like, do you want to go see Run?
Sure.
Hold my hand.
Is that one of our friends?
Yeah.
I don't remember everybody's names.
The big glowy guy.
Okay, you're the little girl. You're the little girl with the dresses that I like so much, right?
No, I'm the one with the birds.
I know who
Yeah.
you are. But the other one,
I believe she was talking to me.
Maybe.
Unless you started wearing dresses in your spare time and I was unaware of
I
this.
don't talk about my personal life. Thank you very much.
There we go. It's settled. You bonded. She's yours.
Oh, but I'll hold my hand out.
But I look over at Oriaka and Jenny. I think Jenny knows. Does
No,
Jenny know?
Jenny is with Runt.
Oh,
Jenny was at the table.
Jenny was at the table with us.
No, she popped into the pocket dimension. It's been like a whole nother day.
It's not.
Yes.
It's the same conversation we were just having.
We were day drinking. And
Yeah, their
everything.
conversation will be before Jenny leaves to meet up with me. Well, I'm still
Oh.
doing Farmer Dan.
We have skipped. What is going on? That's madness.
My bad. We had time problems here.
Yeah.
What happens when it happens?
But yeah, I'll hold my hand out to Mia.
And she'll eventually take it after a
And
while.
I'll teleport straight to run, drop her off, and go see ya, and teleport back.
It's not a thing. There's not a little girl there. It's not happening. I don't believe she's real. She's a figment of my imagination. And I'm going to continue about my business as if she did not just there.
Well, Bree looks at you like you're really rude,
What's
leaving her
Oh,
to deal with
oh.
the scary little girl.
Bree acknowledges her?
Yes.
I was gonna walk up to her, grab Bree by the wrist, and go to pull her to walk with me. Like, no, it's okay. She's not real.
And Mia goes, "What? I'm not real. I'm
Oh
not
no.
real."
What did you do?
See, I totally
no.
didn't hear anything just now. It's all in your head.
And Bree's like, "There's really a little girl over there who's struggling with self-identification now because you told her she's not real."
Oh,
But it's fine
dear.
though, because she's not real. She's all in my imagination.
I'm
You
going to very
Imagination?
quickly teleport to set the ring. I'm sorry.
Oh,
Adam's
I'm
did
pretty
you just
sure-
leave Lucian?
I'm pretty
out?
sure it's her fault. I started seeing the fake girl right after I met her.
Did you just leave Lucian on his own?
I'll be right back.
You won't be there.
Lucian can hold his own. I'm not worried about him. So sorry about that. Mia, have to come back with me.
Okay, but I was gonna show him my imagination.
No, let's not do that. Your imagination is beautiful, but not everyone can handle it.
While she's there, teleported to set, I'm gonna have a little chat with Lucian. So, Lucian, do you want to see something amazing?
I don't think I'm gonna fall for your tricks. I might have.
I swear it is no trick at all. I just want to show you the blue skies and the blue ocean, and then we'll be straight back.
To be clear, Michael did not get a ring, so
No, he did not. It's just us three.
Did he not?
Oh, us four.
no, just us.
Bree got one.
That's fair.
But it's okay. I don't need the ring to be able to connect to Michael. I know what's happening to Michael.
Well, say if he was wearing a ring, we wouldn't be able to lie to him.
I assure you, nothing sinister will happen. Just a good old sightseeing.
It's up to you if you gave him one or not.
It's too late now.
Well, he doesn't go with you. He sits there and just stares at you, and he's like, "I see what's going on between the two of you. I'm not falling for this trick."
Too bad. And I'll grab his hand.
Oh.
And I teleport 10 miles out to sea and drop him.
Okay. So the second you touch Michael,
Holy shit.
where'd it
See if
go?
I can get beat up, I will.
Well, I gotta check my equipment. Hold on a second.
I don't care if I have to take some damage. I'm going to grab him.
Yeah, just a couple of hits.
Yeah, it's no problem.
Trying to think. Yeah, because I can feel Michael's heartbeat. So
You would feel his pulse quicken, that's for damn sure.
yeah.
Yeah.
Um,
Would it be
you can just teleport
late?
unwilling people without a single save. Can Michael try to dodge him grabbing him?
There's mechanics for that somewhere. Let me check the teleport spell.
Didn't say anything about it, but obviously, yeah, teleport spells normally there is a save. Would it be my spell save?
Probably.
All right. Well, yeah. Roll. Let's see.
Am I rolling?
Oh, I'm gonna use my dex for this bitch.
I don't know what you're rolling.
I don't know either.
And why are you saying you're going to use your dex?
Well, my spell save DC. If he is trying to avoid it,
But see, I want to use magic to avoid it. I want to just freeze him in place.
I've got to try and lemon dodge.
The spell is willing targets only. You're using the power, correct?
Yeah.
Okay, let me double check that. It may be different.
No. Damn it. All right, I've got to move again. One sec.
Oh, excuse me.
No, the power is the same unless you take specific power modifiers. It's self only.
Oh, there's children coming. I can
I
hear
heard
them
that.
upstairs. What? What?
What?
What?
What?
What?
What?
What? Watch out for the cord. What do you want?
Boy.
Huh? You're hungry.
There's no food in here. Unfortunately, I'm hungry too.
That's what Emma gave me.
Now, I really thought the first fight was going to involve me.
Emma said it's a cat toy too.
No, baby girl. Help her get her toys.
All right. Can you hear me?
Yes.
Yeah,
Oh, my plans went up in smoke then.
yeah. Bad news on the teleport. That's a no go.
Fair enough. Well, mistakes were made.
I would assume though that with the target's power modifier value for future reference, you could attempt to forcibly teleport someone, but they would get like a wisdom or a constitution save, one of the two, to resist the effects.
Yeah. But now it's just me grappling him.
Yeah, we'll have to put our heads together and figure out which save makes sense later, Ray.
Yeah.
All right. So you're just grabbing his arm?
I'm just grappling him.
Oh, just grappling him.
Yeah. Try and put him in a sleeper lock or something.
Okay.
Oh, yeah. Why you read it last time we were here? Go. Stop doing that. What's this?
Oh, no more Twilight Zone sound.
This is a funny thing. I was the least likely to be in a fight, but as soon as you showed me that totem, I'm like, I'm pissed off now.
I didn't do nothing.
You want a crayon instead?
I don't know that though.
And Michael definitely didn't do anything.
So I've got to release my frustration somehow.
No, this sibling rivalry between you two that never possibly, under any circumstances, led to her spending power points to keep secrets from you.
Yeah, I sure will. If I find your marker, I'll give it to you.
I know if I don't do what I'm going to do quickly, I'm going to be in trouble. I'm going to be in trouble anyway.
So he's attempting to grapple Michael.
I am. I've already said I was doing it, so I'm sticking to it.
Well, that's your sidekick now, so.
Oh, yeah. Well, grapple check. You roll athletics. I get to choose athletics or acrobatics.
Yarp.
Okay. Natural 20. 96.
Yeah, so you grapple him, and then you need to make a charisma saving throw.
That's fine. Charisma saving.
Yeah.
It's a 40.
Cool. So you grab Michael,
Yeah.
and you watch as his eyes glow blood red.
Okay.
And next thing you know, you're standing in a fiery hellscape as you are banished from this plane.
Nice. That's for what, a minute? Mistakes were. Oh shit! I'm an Azamar as well. I am quickly changing form.
You've been banished to Maladomini.
Yeah.
For a minute. Within that minute, Lilith gets notified that Michael's heart rate sped up. Trying to think how.
Means you get notified if he sees a pretty girl or not.
Oh, hang on, actually.
That's
Hang
not
on.
gonna be
We allotted
bad
it.
ever.
Hang on,
I'm
hang on.
going to ask Mia, can you get me back to the tower immediately?
Oh, sure. And she opens up a doorway and you see the tower on the other side, but there's this darkness in between. And she says, hold my hand.
All right.
And she
That's
drags
correct. That is the Shadow World right there.
Yep.
That's it.
But Michael's
Go
in
ahead.
trouble, so fuck it.
your hand to the shadow world.
I close my eyes. I don't look at anything.
And then you are abruptly stopped. And when you open up your eyes, you are in the tower where Michael is.
Are you all right?
Harley. She was pawing at me. It was so cute. Hi, come here.
I don't know what your friend just did, but I don't know where I sent him either.
I look at the table of who's still there. Odiaka's still sitting there. What do you mean?
He grabbed me and I banished him.
Oh.
Good for you. All right, so we have a few seconds left probably before he's back. Where'd you banish him from?
Huh?
Where did you banish him from? Where were you standing?
He shows you.
I stand right in front of it, and I'm going to hold an action to punch him the second he comes back.
All right. I don't know if I should make y'all roll for initiative or not.
If we're going in
Well,
the
mine goes first.
she'll
It's a
have
held
surprise-
action.
Yeah, she'll have surprise round.
All right.
The other thing is like
I'll leave a
what
banana
she
peel on the
doesn't
floor so when
realize
he gets
is
back, he falls.
I've changed my form to Bula,
Okay.
and I don't know how long I'm like in that realm. So it's not like, oh, a minute's gone. I must change back into an Azamar. So I'm coming back as Bula.
Okay, it makes even more sense why I'm punching you.
No fair. That's fair.
All right. What Odiaka sees is this angel attack the demon across the table from him, then disappear, and then come back a half orc and get punched right in the mouth.
By a second devil.
Let's take a sip of the whiskey.
Let's see what you made of. woman.
Well, that's something.
This is far more entertaining than the TV you had.
But you
And this is brunch.
you wait, I've got a second. I have the athletics talent tree.
This is better than watching Housewives.
Move out of the way, Jackson. You're
So,
not hurt. Okay.
You take 93 damage from getting
Hang on,
punched.
did you even hit me?
I imagine I did.
What did you roll?
It was a where'd it go? 165.
Fair enough.
93 damage
Yeah, fair enough.
to your face.
Yeah.
And you get shoved back.
No, I don't.
Oh, you have a movable, don't you?
Yeah, rank 9.
That's fine.
And
Still.
the joy of it is I gain 2 health back straight away.
Okay.
Not even a scratch. Because I have armor and regen.
You took 93.
Yeah. And
Before armor.
my armor's 55.
Mm.
My regen is no, actually I do take some damage. I take 8 damage.
Man, it's fine with me.
Yeah.
All right. So, I think you've lost your mind. Oh, also, at this point, she would have come like back in like full Queen of Hell
You're okay.
blazing here. So her eyes are also glowing a dark blue.
Fire up noise.
So this rivalry thing we have is between us. You're not going to touch him.
Well, clearly I did.
How'd that work out for you though?
His but a scratch.
Look, I've been training with him for almost 5 years now, and he was kind to you. I'm not the one you have to look out for here. He could have done much worse than just banish you for a minute. And I reach my hand out and just kind of loosely wave my hand in the air.
Oh, you bitch.
I control your fate. Leave him alone.
Very well.
Yeah.
Teleport away.
together on stream. They're over there.
Damn
kicking-
her and her fates.
This is
Yeah,
better
so
than
you
watching
quit.
Housewives of Napoli.
You're picking fights on purpose because you're mad. You're about to do it again. Gotcha.
Hmm. We in agreement.
I've already teleported away.
All right, now you have Mia, and Mia's just sitting there like, oh, that was fun.
Right, fun.
Are you siblings?
Mm.
You brother and sister?
Unwillingly so. Might as well be.
This show. I always wanted to have a sibling.
You're annoying. You don't want one.
Oh, I made them up though. They weren't annoying. But then again, I got bored with them because they wouldn't talk back.
All right. Would much love a sibling that didn't talk at all. Would be great.
Well, then you don't have anybody to talk to.
Plenty of people to talk to.
Oh, well, I guess I didn't have anybody to talk to. But let me just say that.
Show you something. I'm okay.
Well, you're here now, and apparently, you have free reign to show him your imagination all you want. He would love to see what you could imagine.
Ooh, really?
Hmm.
Well, he's gone. When he comes back, I'll show him.
Perfect.
It'll be fun. He'll like it.
I'm sure he will.
I message in her mind, you know we're still connected, right?
No, I have mind blank. You can't read my thoughts every
Oh.
second of every day. We have to allow you to read your thoughts.
Oh, my apologies.
Yeah, those rings let us give each other access to our minds, but it's not on all the time.
I'm saying that I've got mind blank as well, so.
Yeah, we all
Mind
do. We
sheet.
all have that tattoo.
No, I've got something else as well. No, that's for psionic damage and shit.
Yeah, the only thing that we can't turn off is knowing the location of the other person
Mm.
on the same
Well-
plane of existence. If we're on different planes, we can't find it. But
On that note, it's nearly dinner time for me, and I I have accepted my defeat.
you might need to hide for a little while.
This is what I plan to do. I am going into the pocket dimension. We'll go see Omega, keep her company for a day.
Okay.
But yeah, I'm getting very tired. And I just thought, fuck it, I'll try and do a little trick, but it didn't work.
Well, we are recording, so you won't miss out on anything this time.
I will, I won't. I don't like watching myself.
Well, you won't be on there. You just skip where you're not on there and then watch us.
Fair enough. But thank you for today.
Hey,
Sorry that I have cut myself short as usual, but I've been awake for over 24 hours and I need to get some rest and all that jazz.
I have plenty of shit planned for just 2 of them, just in case this happens. And good Odiaka can be a witness to all of it,
Yep.
or not, depending on whether or not you have to leave.
Not yet.
All right, cool. So yeah, Odiaka can be there to actually witness all of it.
Okay. Well, as always, it was lovely seeing you all.
Yeah.
It's just gonna be in the background, sipping his whiskey.
Yeah. Just,
But
just
we were
seeing-
muted. Uh-huh.
Just seeing me getting humiliated. I'll get my own back, don't you worry.
Can we take a break for lunch here in a little bit though?
I was gonna say, how about we take just a quick break real quick? I was gonna throw something together for Grayson, and then y'all can get something to eat too, and then we can come right back.
You want me to pause the recording or stop the recording?
Pause it.
Recording now.
All right, we are recording. All right. I don't remember where we left off. Lunch was really good though.
Mhm.
Yeah,
Uh,
I agree. Lunch was good.
A perfect time to. Well, you said we were skipping ahead a little. We're moving on.
Yeah, moving on a little bit from the spaceship being worked on. Spaceship.
Actually, the last thing that happened was Adam or Bulat tried to, Adam snatched up Michael and got sent to hell and came back as Bulat and got punched in the face and went off to think about where he went wrong.
Yeah.
Yeah. That did.
With a little bit of newfound power flare up on Eve's part. It's cool though, I understand.
All right. So you've got this little puppy dog tag along at your heels that is following you everywhere.
I'm okay with this.
And she's 10-year-old her. She doesn't look like she's aged a second in the times that y'all have aged from what was 10 to 17 now.
16, 17 per hour.
I'm 17, yeah.
16, 17 years old now, and she's still 10-year-old little girl who seems to know nothing about anything in this realm.
I mean, I'll tell her what I know. I can't admit to knowing too much more, but tell her stuff I've learned since, we started interacting more with the world.
She listens intently. Like she even says best storybook ever. Yes, Jackson.
Just one thing. Have I found anything from my searching?
Find some of the important springs and bolts that they had sold away, which is really helpful. And you can take them back to set.
Okay. I'll carry them with my mage hands and use dynamic power air to get there a little faster.
Okay.
But I also tell her that so Front is sort of scared of you a tiny bit. So maybe avoid him if you can.
Oh.
I ain't scared of nothing.
He doesn't like to admit it.
I'll make him not scared of me anymore.
What was it?
I'll make him not scared of me anymore.
No, I think he's pretty set in his wanting to be afraid of you. Which rightfully so. You're pretty powerful, I've noticed.
Oh, I'm blushing. No, okay. I've got to make him like me though. I'll be right back.
Oh, okay.
Hands, and then she's gone.
I sent Ryan. Huh?
And just in a puff of shadow.
I sent Ryan a message real quick. I tried to get Mia to leave you alone, and I believe I might have set her on you instead.
That's perfect.
Sorry.
It's okay. Not much we could do about it. She's too strong to be contained by us at any rate.
If it helps at all, she is set on making you not afraid of her.
That should be easy. She doesn't exist.
I'm not
We gotta
sure
figure-
that pretending she doesn't exist is going to solve this problem.
No, I've got a better solution. I'm gonna figure out whose imagination she lives in and make them not exist.
Good luck with that.
And if it's Monosag,
Well, he's already on the list.
you're not gonna do it very easily.
I mean, I'll just look at you, replay a little video of me wrecking his house again. It's a really little one, so nobody else can see it. Oh, yeah, tell that to his villa.
Okay. Well, if we all work together, it would be faster.
That is true. Well, you're right. A conflict with him is probably inevitable, but hopefully it doesn't come around until we're better prepared to deal with it. We're all growing stronger really fast. If we have enough time, I think we can manage.
And if we get these little guys, and I'll pull out guns with our. If we get these guys all grown up, we might have a better chance.
Absolutely. They're strong in their own right now, and they have time to mature. They'll definitely be powerful ally to have.
Especially on it. Really anything.
Mm-hmm.
I really wanted to maybe not that, but I don't know how that would go.
Oh, we're not going that route anytime soon.
Well, anything, mostly, but not that.
If he could have his way, I'm sure he would try to eat.
Mm.
He wants to know how everything tastes. He doesn't seem to care what anything tastes like, ironically.
Hmm.
He eats it all.
Hopefully when he's bigger, that might give us an advantage
Hmm.
on defeating things.
Yeah.
Yeah.
For sure. Any dragon is a powerful ally, and I have a feeling our unhatched will be more powerful than the average dragon. In time.
Yes.
I'd like to leave him in New Felicia and let him grow up, but he would probably eat half of the population if I left him unattended.
Yeah.
Doesn't have much self-control.
Well, thanks for sorry. He's kind of like Seth.
So when we go flying up in the stars, you riding with me, or do you want your own ship? I can make room for you and Tibert very easily.
Like make a little side cockpit.
Yeah, instead of a secondary cockpit for a person, I can have 4 little bays for you, Tibert, and Bass and Anubis.
That seems cool.
Well,
I'm excited for that.
we should. We'll probably geek out on that for a while. What we're gonna do in our spaceships when we go to see the gods.
Okay. Eerily, you don't see any sign of Mia.
Oh fuck! I will happily forget all about her.
Okay.
Oh, by the way, is there any news? Well, I was hunting for spaceship parts.
You found them and you brought them back to set.
Oh, he was talking to me.
Oh.
Yeah, we've got most of the other materials. I worked with Jenny, and she thinks she's got it figured out, and we can acquire or make everything else necessary to get it flying again. And then she's going to make other ships for us based on the original, so that we can give the original, once it's restored and operational, back to Omega. But then we will also have spaceships, and she'll know how to make them. And we can go visit the gods.
That seems awesome. But is that all?
Yeah, I mean, hasn't been that long. Go through the list of all the chores that I did, some with the orca bears and stuff like that. Oh, and the creepy little nightmare girl showed up for a moment, but Aurora popped up and she went away.
You mean Lilith? Instead of Aurora.
Yeah, I did say Aurora. I meant Lilith, yes.
I'm worried now.
Yeah, me too. We could see her.
Hmm.
I'm concerned that she might actually be real.
Oh no,
Mm.
I thought it's just been in my head.
No, she just bothers me.
She is a little creepy
Yeah.
most of the times. Oh, all the time we see her.
Yep. All the time. Definitely all the time.
Yeah, all the time.
According to Lilith, the old one dropped off the young one and then left. So there's only one now. I guess that's good.
Yeah. It's better than two.
You like me. You hear, and then you hear crying, and then she runs away.
I wouldn't see anything. When she screamed that, I like jumping off the embankment into the lake we're sitting there fishing at while we're chit-chatting. Ah! Swoosh!
Harry would jump up and catch himself with his mage hands before he fell in the water.
When my head breaks water, I'll scream, "That's why, damn it!"
He's gone.
Yeah, she's not real. It's fine. Just swim back to the shore, go back to fishing.
That's why you're wet. But anyway, she's gone.
I'll live in the morning.
She come back to me, or did she just leave?
You don't know.
Well, I mean, does she reappear back near
No,
me?
no, she doesn't reappear. All right.
I got a random question for you, real quick.
Yeah.
So, at this point, it's been a day or two. So, Ray has spent 2 years with Liliana. Has she learned anything from her that Runt and Lilith might need to know for the upcoming trial?
Those are good questions. I
I'll let you think about it. I'm putting that out there.
Okay, let me think about that while we play the game, and I'll get back to you.
Okay.
How long did she work for the Bear King?
Most of her childhood, she's still. She's only 70 years old.
Oh.
That would have been good to know.
Uh-huh.
So they've not
Naughty.
done a single thing. She's a child.
Yeah.
You left that piece of information out.
Not bad. She's a teenager. But at that time, I thought that Ray was a teenager. We fixed the
Ray was never a teenager. She was always
Old.
older.
She's always been older than Sin.
Oh, I didn't know that.
That's okay.
Her parents were looking for her, so
Well, yeah.
regardless, she is, let me look at her character sheet. I'm pretty sure I said this and you were like, oh no, what is she gonna do?
I knew she was a teen assassin. I just didn't realize she was still a teenager. Just thought she'd been an assassin as a teenager. Like, started that way.
I can't even find her character sheet. Hang on. I opened up so much stuff since the last game. There she is. Maybe she's more like 80 or 90 years old.
Still a child. Ray's like 700 at this point. That's not true.
5
Older
or
than
6.
Yeah, it's like
Really?
5 to 6.
Very old at any rate.
She is a teen off-duty mercenary.
Oh, I didn't see all that.
All right. So now that we know that, let's move on.
Mhm. I'm gonna turn my camera off for a second so I can eat.
Okay, you eat.
Hey, Seth,
Yeah, buddy.
may I train with Amplify for a little?
May you what? Train with them?
Mm-hmm.
Sure, anytime.
In your pocket dimension?
We're in there now.
Oh,
New Felicia. We're hanging out in there, taking some time off. How we can cheat for breaks. We go in there and it's only a couple minutes in the real world. Spend like half a day there and come back out 2 minutes later.
While you are doing that, you get a call on your mantle from one of the people working in your building.
What's going on?
You should probably come to the cafeteria. There's a situation going on.
All right then, we're on our way.
Alright.
We gotta go travel to the cafeteria.
oh, okay.
Grab Paul Reed, set him on my shoulder. We're gonna take off.
All right.
We don't have to teleport. I'm not going to. We can just as easily run and go through the portal. It comes out at the tower. So
Yeah. You get there in good time.
I will message Eve and tell her there's some trouble at the cafeteria. I'm going to check it out now.
All right. Let me know if you need me.
Of course.
I hope I get to do some damage.
So we all get that level.
Me and Vampire will just sit back, eat some popcorn.
We will be in the cafeteria.
You get you get to the cafeteria and you hear people running and screaming.
Okay. Put on the hero face. Tell everybody to calm down and make their way towards the exit in an orderly fashion. Don't trample each other. Make my way to the cafeteria.
Yeah. There's sounds that you've never heard before coming from the cafeteria. Like mechanical noises.
I'll have Heseth drift towards the doorway and look through the window there and share a vision with me, see what's going on.
She says, I'm not quite sure what I'm looking at, and then sends you the visual of
Oh, gotta open Discord.
a transformer.
What? Wait, the movie thing was right when you picked the wrong movie.
I know, wasn't it? That's why I chuckled so hard about it. But from the transformer, you hear the music of the dance machines.
What?
And the transformer is pink and blue and white and silver.
Look past street lights.
The same color as the dance machines.
Now we got a better look of what to imagine.
Okay then. I'll walk casually. I assure people as they're running out, step into the doorway and try to make sure there's nobody else in there. Have most of the people cleared out? Or is there still a lot of like normal workers and stuff around?
Most of the people have cleared out. There's like one or two stragglers, but they're getting out.
Okay, I'll tell Lapa Lapa and Hesef to look around and try to help any survivors get out, and suggest you do the same.
Mhm.
Pop my knuckles, like I'll go beat up the dancing game, and start walking towards it. I'll whistle like, "Hey, you!"
And it turns and looks at you. And really long blades start sprouting from its wrists.
Oh crap!
And it swings at the air in front of you.
I'll use dynamic power air to like shove it back.
No,
Mm,
remember first battle because of the card.
mhm.
You gotta let me take this one.
I was gonna have him roll. He can roll.
I mean, it really wouldn't.
I have to fight it single-handedly. Remember the next hostile entity?
Yep.
I have to fight it by myself.
You're definitely fighting this by yourself. No matter what he rolls.
The point is, if he tries to intervene, that's not me fighting by myself.
Okay.
You said it attacks me?
It swings in the air.
Air in front of you.
Okay, weird. Want to dive underneath the attack and try to tackle it to the ground?
Okay. Let's roll. What is that? Athletics? Or
That is, it's athletics for me always. It's a 128.
huh. huh. A 129. I'm telling
It's
you.
fine.
Oh, that's much better.
What?
Divine.
I'm not gonna waste them all here.
Well, it jukes and dodges your grapple, jumps over you, turns around, and is going to now try to attack you with the sword.
Okay. My armor class is only 61.
I was looking for my attack bonus anyway. It definitely hits you. does 116 damage to you.
Okay.
Can you like absorb damage?
Sort of. And that does give me 11 moxie points.
What do you use Moxie points for?
Let's see.
Let's roll initiative.
Okay.
Do I have to?
No.
All right, you go first. That was easy.
Okay.
I got a 16.
Do I have to?
Yeah. No, you're not participating in this, or it takes away the power of the card.
Yep. If you help in any way or attempt to, then we all lose that level. So we got the card last session.
Mhm.
Which would be a pain in the butt because we all already assumed I was going to win and took the level.
All right, it goes first. It's going to fire out 2 missiles from a chest turret. With a natural 20, making it a 100.
Divine.
Makes it an 88.
Okay, that still hits. I just don't want to eat a critical hit right out the gates.
Ah. Ah. And that's 87 damage, and then it'll be your turn.
Okay. I would like to attempt to cross counter. You said it was 2 missiles, or is it just 1 attack?
It's 2 missiles.
Do both of those do 88 together?
It might not even work against range attacks. Hold on. Let me double check.
Altogether, it did 160. $168. Sorry.
Here it is. No, it's only to reduce melee damage. Doesn't work against range stuff. You said 160?
Yeah.
Excuse me. Okay. We will be using the 012. That's 1 moxie point to get 2 unarmed strikes as a bonus action. I already get 3 attacks normally. 1 with each hand and then an extra 1 at 5th level for 5 punches total. I'm going to go ahead and throw haymakers. I'll make each attack with disadvantage. But I do maximum damage if I hit.
All right.
Oh, scroll up, there we go. Then I've got the Vino shot gloves on, crit on 18 to 20. First attack is 173.
That hits.
Hits. Divine. Hits. Pesky ones. Does a 169 hit?
Yes, that hit.
Cool. Okay, all hit, no crits. That's going to be 1,162 bludgeoning damage and 15 fire damage. Oh, wait, that's wrong. 652 fire damage with 15 or 652 bludgeoning, 15 fire, and then 13 or 11, 21, 34, 46, and 60 lightning total. No, I gave you my kiss and set damage the first time. Sorry about that.
That's okay.
Was that like one of your specials?
It's the only special attack I have that's offensive, yes.
Right. It takes this beating. Like you break in part of its metal casing and it still keeps on going. And it's hangs its jaw down and you can hear like the radio playing and it's searching for different words and it says, "Why do you hate me?"
Oh hell no. The other me will appear behind it. And no haymakers. Spend a moxie point.
Now I know how this thing turned.
Oh, you gotta be kidding me. I crit on 18 to 20, right? Why'd I
Yeah.
roll 3 17s?
That's funny.
Okay, so no crits, but let's see. Does it matter what type of damage this thing takes?
No.
Okay, 136 from the first hit, 134 from the second, 140 from the third, 133 from the fourth, and 141 from the fifth.
That thing is cool.
Let's see. Uh,
The initial me that entered the room will just nope and then disappear because my twin's already on the field. I will, however, activate my thick skin.
oh. Okay. Cool. Its arm sprouts a shotgun.
So like a pipe, as far as I know.
Yeah.
Lovely.
I'm enjoying the show so far.
Um, 123. Yeah, it totally hits you. I forgot your AC is really low. So,
Mhm.
it's a D20 of piercing damage and a cone. All right, it does. nice. Oh my god. There we go. "13 bullets hit you for 10 damage apiece."
10 damage apiece?
Yeah.
Okay, none of that penetrates my thick skin. I've got effectively have damage reduction 37.
All right.
I just kind of chuckle. I think, come on. You can do better. What else you got?
It reaches into uh a a pouch on its hip and pulls out the sticky tar-like substance and throws it at you. I need you to make a dexterity save.
Huh. Dexterity, front. Not so much. I don't really dodge things. Yeah, it's 27. It's a good roll.
So 27.
Uh-huh.
No. You get covered in a black sticky tar that begins to move.
Hmm.
And your speed is halved until the start of your next turn.
Okay. Does that make it the start of my turn?
Yeah.
Okay. I will shoot a fire. Actually, no. Cafeteria is empty, right?
Yes.
Okay. The first incarnation of me will cast Fireball. Yes, Fireball. I just recently acquired. But I will convert it to radiant damage. I'm just gonna use the thing on the phone.
Okay.
Because as per my domain, I can convert fire damage to radiant damage and vice versa at will with varied effects. And I have how many? There it is, 11. That'll be 18, 26. Okay, the reflex save or dexterity save. I'm never going to stop doing that. Difficulty 84.
Oh, that's easy.
And that's for half of 126.
She passes.
That'll be 63 radiant damage.
All right.
And then instead of a move action, this one will use dynamic power to make my skin hot. so that I do radiant damage in an aura and channel. That would be the same roll. No, channel all 8 ranks of dynamic power into it. Sorry, and it'll do 114 radiant damage to me, anything touching me, and within 5 feet until I stop concentrating on it,
Okay.
which would include the sludge that's on me.
All right.
The second me, who will also be shedding that light, is going to appear and rip into its side with another combo. Got 2 18s for criticals. We'll do those 2 last. The radiant damage from the aura is as follows: 134, 140, 122, 260, and 38. And the punch damage is 140, 145, 136, 268, and 278. They made rolling damage way easy.
Yeah.
Dice apps are cool.
Yeah. So now I don't have to worry about rolling that 26 d6. Or 42 d6. 42.
So I just sunbaked the whole cafeteria. I didn't think that through.
Roll a perception check real quick.
Okay. $78.
Okay. It flickers for a second, but then that's it. A compartment on its chest opens up and a turret comes out of it.
Like a big ass gun barrel?
Yeah.
Oh crap.
It does 1d4 per round, 1d4 per bullet round, and it can fire 4 bullets. So it's the 1d4 plus its dexterity, I do believe.
Yep.
My box even more. Wow. I wish I had you rolling it. So it does 132 damage to you.
I need to know each individual bullet damage because I soaked 37 for each hit.
Okay. You soak how much?
37.
Zonkers, man. So 83 for the first one, 82 for the second one, 81 for the third one, and 83 for the last one. My math didn't add up right the first time, so I'm glad you made me redo it.
Okay, ended up taking quite a bit more damage.
Yep.
That works for you.
Yep.
Works for me too, though. Okay, so you said it did blink for a second, right?
Yeah.
All right, in that case, this seems to be working. Both of me will attack it from either side simultaneously. Yup. But that would mean that I could declare haymakers without actually having to roll disadvantage because it would be canceled out by the advantage for flanking.
Oh, wow.
It would just be a normal roll.
Yep.
Cool.
That means I have a better chance of getting criticals, which one of me did not get any. The other me did not either. Son of a biscuit. At least it's max damage for the punch part anyway.
I think you should let me roll those dice.
Right? I feel like that too. Okay.
I'll let the app roll it.
Okay. That's 670 bludgeoning damage from each of me. Um, 15 fire damage from each of me. Um, 52 electric damage, we'll say, from each of them. And then there's radiant damage coming in. You ready?
Yep.
Okay, 124, 132, 132, 131, 143, 121, 137, 132, 135, and 124.
Jesus. When you blast the cafeteria with another thing of light, one of your
That's just flashes of energy from me punching it because I have an aura effect.
as you punch it, one of your hands goes through it like there's nothing there. And then when you pull back and punch again, it's solid again.
What the crap? If it doesn't fall, I'm gonna stay in stance as one of me disappears.
What percent is that?
90.
90, okay.
It throws a little circular device on the ground, and the radio static comes in and it says, "Just like me, gosh." And then the little device goes off and the room is covered in smoke.
Is the robot still there?
I don't know, can you see it?
I wouldn't be able to see it, but I have tremor sense out to 15 feet.
Yeah, it's still there.
Activate my armor so that I can breathe through the smoke and communicate to SS to, if they're not already out, to get everybody out quickly. It's filling up with smoke.
They give you the all clear not too long after that.
Okay, when they do that, sorry, I have tremor sense out to 30 feet. And infravision out to 60 feet now that I have my helmet on. All right. It said, "Just like me." I'll say out loud, I don't even know what the hell you are. But I don't usually like things that try to kill me.
And you hear back, "Yeah, you do. That's how you make all your friends." And it's still in like the radio voice.
I'll mutter under our breath, we're gonna have to address stalkers as a real problem at the next council meeting. Like, no, a lot of my friends and I fight as a show of skill. We don't try to kill each other.
I'm not trying to kill you.
Okay, granted, my wounds are healing, but I'm still bleeding. While I'm talking and stalling for time, circling around the outskirts of the cafeteria and using X-ray vision and infravision to make sure there's not anybody hiding or knocked out.
What now?
So while I'm talking to the robot, stalling for time, I'm circling around near the walls and using X-ray vision and infravision to make sure there's not anybody knocked out or hiding somewhere that could get hurt.
All right, you don't see anybody.
Also use dynamic power sand to open the windows.
All right. That lets the smoke clear out. But when the smoke clears out, there's a darkness that hangs, and then it gives you a little hug.
What?
It's just like the darkness is giving you a hug.
So not okay with this.
And take. Grayson, please keep that out of your mouth. Out of your mouth. That's good. Well, that's a good number. Hang on, I'm waiting for a document to open. Doo-ba-doo, doo-ba-doo, doo-ba-doo. Open sesame. Character stats. You take 213 damage of healing.
Oh, I'm healed for 213?
Yeah, I said damage, didn't I?
Yeah.
You take 213 healing from the hug of darkness.
I'll still a little uneasy about the whole situation, but I'll relax a little bit. I actually say out loud, what is happening right now? Just kind of scan the room again. It's just me and is the robot still there, just standing there?
Yeah.
Wait a minute. Why don't you like me? Mia?
You figured it out. Good, yay! And the robot powers down and goes.
Wait a minute. Oh. Okay, well, I gotta admit that was pretty cool. And I haven't been able to beat on anything like that for a long time. But you can't just do that. Scare the crap out of a lot of people. People could have got hurt, costing me money.
That was fun, wasn't it? Don't you make friends by beating them up?
Okay, well, I can see how you might see it that way, but it's a little more complicated than that. But let's go talk. We'll get this sorted. I'm gonna have to call in reinforcements. So, you hungry? We're already here.
Okay, one quick thing though, real quick, and then the cafeteria rights itself.
Whoa.
All the damaged walls and surface damage and tables that have gotten split apart and all of the broken glass just and fixes itself.
And that is extremely impressive. You like ice cream?
Yes, I like ice cream. I was shown ice cream the other day and it is very good.
Take her straight back into the kitchen. They're making us bowls of ice cream. Oh shit. No, look at her and shrug like I'm in trouble and call Eve. Like, so cafeteria's good. It was Mia.
Oh,
We're
oh,
having ice cream. It's okay.
I'm sorry. You're having ice cream with Mia?
Yeah.
All right.
She hiccups and a little red and black butterfly comes out of her and she goes, oh shit. And she's gone.
Okay, well, scratch that. She just burped up a butterfly and disappeared.
That's
I liked it better when she was not real.
Hmm. I tried to convince her of that, and apparently she went off and did this. So, well, at least it wasn't anything actually too dangerous, and no one got hurt, right?
Let's stretch a little bit. Not exactly. But I really do want to sit down and have a talk with her. Her powers are extremely potent and could be very useful. I can't remember the last time I had a fight like that.
And then just imagine if you had hadn't been spending the past however long pretending she didn't exist. We've known this before.
Now you're just being rude.
Nope. I'm just enjoying saying I told you so.
Okay, and that's not rude now.
Yeah.
Roger that.
Hmm.
God, you did so much damage.
Hmm?
You did so much damage.
Hmm. Yeah, I'm a chainsaw once I get revved up.
But her just disappearing is disconcerting.
Should I maybe talk to Dave and work on a way to keep her close?
I would just like a way to know where she is.
I'm always close, she says.
From where? Who? We're in different spots.
Oh, bitch. Who did she creep up on, me or Ray? Or
You
Eve?
set.
And you hear me say, son of a bitch. She's back.
Oh, okay. I'll
Which-
make my way there.
Yeah, please do. We'll be in the cafeteria, I think.
I'll make my way back to the tower.
Y'all
Just
are
lean-
about me.
Yeah, of course we were. Your little potty mouth. Such language.
And she just stares at you. I don't know what that means.
Okay. I'm gonna need reinforcements.
Yeah, I'm heading to the tower.
I'm calling Bree. Like, hey hon, how you doing? Been a while. Yeah, I think we have a kid for a while. I need help.
What? A what?
It's worse than it sounds, probably.
What? I'll be right there. What? And she hangs up on you, and a couple of minutes later, she's in the cafeteria.
We'll have a bowl waiting for her with like various types of ice cream and stuff laid out across the counter back in the kitchen.
All right.
And so Bree, this is Mia. We're kind of responsible for her now, and she's pretty cool, very scary, and even more powerful.
I'm not.
But more importantly, she's a little girl, and I'm not. It's like I don't know what to do here.
So, you want to know a secret?
Always.
I learned that trick from one of your enemies.
I would like to be there now.
You can be there now.
Okay.
And one of our enemies, who might that be?
He's all robot-y. Robot.
Spectre.
Boop, beep.
When did you interact with Spectre?
I didn't. I just watch people.
So you know where he is?
Not right now, no.
Where were you watching him at?
In the city. When he was messing with you guys.
So he's not here now.
I don't know. I just been watching you guys, and then I see people come and go. I watch you all. You all are the best TV show going. Don't you know that?
I certainly think so.
I do.
I sort of forgot about him, honestly, after everything with Monathak.
I don't think I did it as good as he can do it, but yeah, he's a cool little beep boop beep bop.
All right then. Yeah, no, I completely forgot he existed and was a problem. We should probably look more into that. I imagine he's more of an immediate problem than Monathak is.
Hmm.
He definitely
Fuck.
thinks you guys are a problem.
Why does he think we're a problem?
I don't know. Why are you a problem?
I don't know. I think we're delightful.
I don't know about that. Or you wouldn't like me.
Yeah.
I have no argument there.
Kind of got us.
Yeah.
Okay, so about that robot, you can just make things appear.
I make anything appear. You want to see my imagination?
Sure.
Okay. And then things start crawling out of the walls. All kinds of things. Things that don't make sense. Monster looking things, cuddly, squishy looking things. And then they all sink into the floor. Okay, that's my imagination. It's full of stuff.
I see that.
I'm with you, buddy.
Uh, I don't know what to say. That was a lot.
I'm sorry.
No, it's great. I'm just speechless.
That's what the other Mia said. She said that things like that are a lot for other people, but that's not a lot for me. That's like a normal Tuesday afternoon.
Oh,
I don't ever want to go where you're from.
I'm from here, aren't I?
I don't believe so. If the older version of you, based off what she said.
I think you're from another place that's a lot like here. But she wasn't very clear.
We didn't do a lot of talking. I wanted to, but like we were working the entire time and she was like, do this, do that, do this, do that. And it was bossy. Do I
That's
become
it.
bossy?
Apparently so.
I don't know if I like that.
Well, it would come after growing up.
Oh,
Sometimes as a grown up, you need to be bossy to tell people that don't know what to do, how to do what they need to do.
well, I'm glad I don't
Especially,
be one of those.
well, you seem pretty smart, so you'll probably be a bossy once.
Oh,
It's the not so smart people that usually get bossed around.
hey, what are you saying about me now?
You have a lot to learn.
Okay.
May I ask a question?
It depends.
Well, I'm just curious. You don't seem to be frightened of much, if anything.
I
Like-
could be frightened.
Just the butterfly made you run. Why?
Oh, because that brings out bad. The bad.
Butterflies do?
Good, but he's bad.
Who?
I don't know.
All right.
Big Mia said that his name was justice. And that eventually I would get over that.
Does that name mean anything to any of us?
Nope. You're like, what?
It's kind of pretentious. Hmm. You know, the more I hear, the less comfortable I am. It was a pretty butterfly, though.
Scary butterfly.
So does that mean he's near, or just your magic's taking a darker turn?
I don't know what that means. I don't know what that means at all. I just know there's butterflies and that they're him. And they are every now and then, unless I sleep, and then I don't know what happens, but other people say bad things happen.
When you sleep?
Yeah.
Noted.
When was the
Okay,
last
there's-
time you slept?
I don't remember.
Okay, so you don't sleep often then.
No.
Okay. Okay.
Hmm. Have you ever been able to just let your mind run free?
Well, I thought that's what I do all the time.
No, I imagine we'd be living in a world of chaos if you did that.
Oh, that's true.
Well, I have a place where we could go where nobody lives. And you could cut loose and see how strong you really are if that's something you were interested in knowing. I would definitely like to know. I'm very curious.
Well, if you're curious, I'm curious. I want to know. Let's go. When can we do
Mhm.
this? Can we do it right now? Wait, I got ice cream.
I send a mental message to Brent. How do you go from pretending she doesn't exist to wanting to see her full extent of her powers after what we just witnessed? In a matter of hours.
I kind of sort of fought her. We bonded.
You're strange.
He gave me a hug.
All right.
I'll like physically shrug and just look at.
Mia just keeps eating her ice cream.
I eat ice cream with her. Just kind of small talk a little bit. Talk about like what she likes and get creeped out by that probably.
Oh yeah, for sure.
And then I wanted to take her to New Felicia,
Okay.
one of the massive stretches of unsettled land. And so there's like look out over a valley or something. So now try to picture something really big. Just go for broke.
Okay. And the ground starts shaking. And a big mouth appears and horns come off of it.
What did you just do?
And a Tarrasque comes crawling out of this air.
A what?
Can you make
Huh.
it go away now?
Oh
But-
yeah.
but
Okay.
just
And it's gone.
What was it?
Oh Lord.
a Tarrasque, pretty much Godzilla.
All right. So that's a thing.
No. She's on a roll. What else can you do? We're just like still staring at the valley where the Tarrasque was a second ago.
Ooh, okay. What about something that doesn't move? And she thinks and she holds her head like this and goes, I'm just playing. I just really gotta snap my finger. And a castle appears there.
How real is this stuff?
I don't know. Not as real as older me stuff.
You have to
Oh.
concentrate on it being there, or can you forget about it and it stays?
I think I just have to be awake.
So you could potentially have hundreds of illusions up at one moment. Right now.
I can have 194.
That's a very specific number.
Well, it's a very specific amount.
All right. Are you aware of all the illusions you're currently holding?
The ones that scare people, yes.
So there could be some that you have no idea even exist.
I could have forgotten about one or two, I think. I don't know. Probably not, though. I like to keep up with them, but who knows? I could have forgotten.
Interesting.
The ones that give me power, though, I can't forget about those. Those are like, I don't know, like,
I'm sorry. The ones that give you power.
yeah, the ones that scare people.
Your power is fueled by fear.
Isn't everyone's?
No, not usually.
Oh.
But everything makes sense now. As I say, as I look over at Runt.
Yeah, that definitely explains a bit.
Oh, it does. I didn't know I wasn't explaining things better. I could do that, I guess, I think.
Yeah, most people don't run around scaring each other to get stronger. That's not how things work here.
Oh.
Well, not for other people anyway.
Well, in the shadow world, the scarier you are, the more powerful you are.
That makes sense. And we're not begrudging you for it. It's just interesting.
Okay.
This is much warmer and inviting than the shadow world.
Sometimes people deserve it.
Not arguing there. There are definitely some that do.
I have a flashback over certain recent events. And, yep. I guess some people got it coming. And so look, if you would be willing to help and you think you could control it, there's a place for you here. It should be very, very safe. Your powers would be very, very useful in helping to train our army. We're expecting a pretty bad guy to bring a lot of other bad guys here to try and steal the desert from us. We're not going to let them take it.
That's what older me was saying, but she said that I'd be better if I stayed out there and not in here, because bad things could happen to us in here.
Like what?
What? She said something about time. Time can do something. Something. I don't remember. I didn't pay attention to her. She's bossy. Bossy me. I'm just going to call her that. Bossy me.
Might be something we want to try to contact older Mia about.
Yeah, it definitely sounds important. Okay, we'll need to do that. But I mean, even if it's just every once in a while.
Okay, I
can pop in and help. That'd be cool. And if you're worried about getting older, we've got badges that can prevent that.
Oh, I don't know about that. I could do that. I could not do that. I just know that my powers and time are a bad thing. I don't know why.
How about we bring soldiers out into the desert and you can train them there, so you don't have to go into Little Felicia.
Ooh, and then the room feels like you're standing out underneath the desert sun and there's sand underneath your feet. And there's a sand monster that comes out and she says, shh. And it slowly like lowers itself back into the sand. And she's like, there we go. There we go. More peaceful place.
This is perfect. She can, literally imagine anything, and our army will be ready for everything the Bear King can throw at us. Because they will have seen the unimaginable.
Yes. Now, like look over towards Mia while she's eating her ice cream. It's like, but we don't want to make it a job for her.
No, just
when she's
fun.
up for it. Try to find a way for it to be fun for her. 'Cause I'll look at Mia and say, but we have to be very careful. We're just training. We're not really trying to hurt anyone.
Okay, no hurting anybody for real. Only pretend hurt.
Or just hurt that can be easily repaired.
Yeah, a few scrapes or bruises, no problem, but don't eat anyone.
Whatever.
Don't eat humans, okay?
Okay.
Okay, now we're gonna have to get everybody in the pocket dimension on a circuit of coming out for training exercises every so often.
Yep.
All right. That can keep me busy for a good while. Do you have anything you want to do?
Just want to walk around the city and explore.
Show certificate around.
Yeah.
There's another couple of butterflies that pop out of her shadow, and she goes, eep, and runs away. But the butterflies stay.
I want to open my eyes to magic real quick on the butterflies.
Okay. They are highly magical.
Yeah, I want to identify them. And see what I learn.
They are filled with radiant magic.
Radiant magic.
Radiant.
Interesting. Looking at just curious, if I were to look at fate strings, are there any fate strings attached to these butterflies? Like any signs of someone they're attached to or representative of?
Branch out literally everywhere.
You're blinded for a minute.
I mean, I can't be blinded, but sure.
But you are. You know you can't be blinded, but you are blinded.
I can't. No, that's a roar. Never mind. I can totally be blinded. Got
Okay.
it.
You're blinded.
Is Ron still there?
Yeah.
Problem. I can't see.
What?
I was looking at the fate strings around the butterflies, and now I can't see. I mean, I was already blind in one eye, but I can't see out the other one.
Heseth will use her psionic recovery or recuperation, the new one she's got. I think the 5.1 restores blindness.
Okay. Your eyesight comes back to you. What was extremely slowly is now instant.
Oh, right. So,
There is a stain on your vision of like a spider web. For a few seconds, and then it's gone.
okay.
I'm just gonna be staring at you quizzically and extremely curious. Like, wait a minute. So brain freeze really can make you go blind?
No, it was the butterflies.
Look at them. Those butterflies.
I wanted to look at the fate strings around them, their soul threads, and see if I could tell who was attached to these butterflies, so I can figure out who Mia was talking about. And it just took the little bit of sight that I have. So I was obviously looking at something I'm not supposed to look at. But the part that struck me as the most strange is those butterflies are radiant magic. From her fear of them, it made me want to think that they were going to be necrotic or something
dark.
along those lines.
Well, although that is comforting considering the amount of radiant power I draw from my god, doesn't necessarily mean that it's not something dangerous. She was warned that he's the bad guy.
It's fair. I want to try an experiment. You willing to try something crazy?
Sure thing. Let me use the restroom first.
Pause. We're gonna.
Now go.
Yes, Tariq, while you are out and about, a little Mia appears next to you.
Oh, hi.
Hi, you're the kitty that talks.
Yeah.
Yeah, you're so cute. She picks you up and like rubs your head.
Hey, you want to see some tricks?
Always.
And I'll grow big into my largest size.
Oh, she still picks you up and gives you hugs and kisses like you would a stuffed animal.
He would literally be like 3 or 4 times taller than her. She wouldn't be able to pick him up like that. Like she could drag him around if she's strong enough, but like picking him up,
Okay.
she just can't. She doesn't have a big enough frame to pick all of him up off the ground.
But I'll change back into my normal size, and then I'll turn into Sobek
Whoa.
with the armor on.
You're a dude with an alligator face.
Not really. I'm just a cat, but I'll show her the ring of polymorph. This is what makes me turn into him.
And she turns into a bunch of different things.
Whoa.
She settles on the same type of style that older Mia had, which was dreadlocks that are multicolored.
I've got a Harley man.
I see. And then she goes, well, oh, looky there, and points at a butterfly. I gotta go.
Okay.
And she's gone.
I love the butterflies.
Okay, can I do my crazy idea now?
Oh right, it was experiment time.
Yeah.
I forgot.
So the butterfly's still around, a couple of them.
Yeah.
All right. So, them being radiant magic, and you being a self-proclaimed or maybe proven sun god, I'm not sure. I'm going to give either you or Heseth access to my mind when I look at the fate strings. I want to see what you can see.
Okay. And me and Seth will turn around and do. Okay, yeah, that makes more sense. So Seth will do it.
All right, just I'm not sure if it's going to get worse the second time I try to look at it. Be ready to help, I guess.
Okay.
Gonna open my mind for Heseth and then try to look at the fate strings again.
It blinds you again.
Sure.
But hey Seth, yeah, that's how you say it. Says, I can see it. And she describes it to you as being a glowing red strand that is in a knot in one place and then spreads throughout the universe in another.
Any obvious connection points that are noticeable? I mean, it spreads throughout like everything, but
Mia. It
any
has
other
it has Mia's in a death grip.
so I'm
Is
not
it just
entirely
those
sure.
two connected to Mia's? Yeah, it is right now, isn't it?
Mia's has one that braids off that is oh yeah, it's connected to nothing because she doesn't have any friendships yet.
There's not a certain dark one chilling there.
No,
Okay.
she is the dark one.
Not at the moment.
I didn't know if she had a tie to Tharkir or not at this point.
If you can trace her fate back far enough, there's connections.
I think I can only see current fate threads.
Yeah, it would just be that.
Her lonesome
She's not connected to Sin or Lita.
got little feelers out there looking for other friends to connect to, but it's all lonely and
Like, she's not even supposed to exist.
Right.
no, this one is supposed to exist. This is the real.
Oh, yeah, you're right. You're right. But she's not supposed to be here.
No, she's not supposed to be here.
So I'm not entirely sure what that fate thread is about.
But it's twisted and tightened and squeezing her thread to the point where it looks like it might break.
It can't be good for her. And it's spread throughout the entire everything. There's probably more people who are just as affected or not as affected, and it's going by unnoticed, which is terrifying. Have I seen anyone else with a bright red thread or a red thread at all?
No. Everything you've looked at lately has had some type of taint to it.
Right.
Seems to glow with goodness and just.
I'm so confused.
There's normal fate threads are like a bluish silver or something like that, aren't they?
Yeah, that's the description I've gotten. Could it be one of the gods? Or a god? Or someone who believing themselves to be a god?
That would definitely explain why she's as powerful as she is. I'll just look at her. You a god? You know any gods?
I know a few.
I was talking about Mia.
Oh, was Mia there?
No, Mia disappeared.
Oh, that's right. I don't know. She's definitely a mystery. A puzzle I'd like to figure out how to put back together.
At least for our own sake.
But first, we have to get our starships ready and fly up into the heavens and defeat the
That's-
darkness once and for all so Sysis can awaken and help us here.
That sounds absolutely ridiculous. And I can't believe that's actually our lives at the moment.
Yeah,
That doesn't sound real.
I know, but it is. We're gonna go.
Do you not think we should speak
Go
to
up
the
amongst the
gods about it?
stars.
First?
You think it'd be a better surprise? We just show up for dinner? Like, hey, we were in the neighborhood. What's up?
I mean, something destroyed Omega's planet, right? And what's to
Mm.
say that thing isn't still waiting around to destroy the next thing that shows up?
You make a good point.
And at
So
that,
we'll go find that thing and kick its ass, and then drop in on Sysis.
but I mean, if we're looking at something that destroyed an entire world, we're looking at something's more powerful than a god. We're already not ready to fight Monothek. I'm terrified to think of what this could be.
But I think out of character is like one of the time cops accidentally did it.
I mean, I'm all for adventure. I'm concerned that adding on a celestial being to our ever increasing list of enemies might not be the smartest move at the moment.
Yeah, you might be right.
Because apparently Spectre's
Yeah, I
still a
suppose we need to-
problem.
Wait, I know that name. I know that. Oh, right. Hey, I need to go talk to the property and evidence.
The what?
The entire army inspector after us that I laid claim to, I got the scrap and salvage rights for. It's just been in evidence and hasn't been released to me yet.
Oh yeah. How are you getting there?
Oh, I wasn't going right now the second. I just
Oh.
remembered it and said it out loud in conversation.
Oh, okay.
With Spectre, we have to apparently prepare for court proceedings. Since apparently they're going to at least pretend to attempt this diplomatically. And we have to worry about Monothek making connections to us.
Well, that one, I don't see the point in worrying about. It's going to happen when it happens. Whether we're ready for it or not won't really matter.
That's fair. But we do have a source of information who's been with him for over a decade.
Yeah.
That probably
We
knows a
need to
fair
wait
bit.
for her. As soon as she's healed and ready to contribute, I look forward to talking to her.
I mean, to be fair, she's been in the pocket dimension now for 2 days. She's had 2 years to heal.
How many years was she lost?
My lifetime, not counting the years I fast forwarded, so 13.
Yeah, your call.
I don't know. I'm not entirely sure how to approach the situation. I know she's my mother, but I don't feel that connection. So it feels strange coming up to a woman who is practically a stranger and asking her to relive her greatest trauma.
I know how to fix that one.
And how's that?
Take the day off. Go get to know your mom.
I may need to do that.
I think you're right. I think you may need to do that like right now.
All right. All right. Yeah, I'm gonna go. I'm gonna go collect Michael. Me and
Okay.
him. We're gonna go back to the pocket dimension wearing badges. I don't want to age another year, but
All right.
spend a real world day there with my parents.
When you get there, you walk into your dad cooking at the stove, and he's like he's making homemade spaghetti and meatballs. He made the noodles himself.
I stand here like this.
Quit playing.
Oh, there's plenty for everybody. I made enough for the entire block.
What? Who is that and where's your dad?
I don't know.
And your mom is sitting in a lounge rocking chair by the kitchen going, he has been cooking for hours. I don't know when he's going to be done, but it's so cute. He's been telling me stories of demons he beat up to rescue me. It's been adorable.
Real quick, is he in his demon form or human form?
Ooh, that picture with his wings out.
So like the half form?
Yeah.
Okay. Just
Please
curious.
tell me he has like some cheesy kiss the cook apron or something on.
Yes. Yes, absolutely.
I love it.
I don't know what I just walked into here, but
Welcome home.
I guess so. I was hoping to take a short vacation and spend a year here, maybe.
Well, that sounds awesome. I would love that. I thought about things I wanted to do with you every single day.
Is this my father or mother?
It's your mother.
Okay.
Your father's just humming and cooking.
Yep.
It's even more creepy.
So, you thought of me while you were gone.
Of course, what mother doesn't think of their child?
Just cough and look over at my father.
He's oblivious.
Yep.
Yeah, a natural one.
So, I'm not asking you to get into it at the moment, but you remember everything that happened then? You were aware those years you were gone?
Unfortunately, I'm quite aware of them.
I know it can't be easy to think about that time. And again, I'm not asking for it at the moment. But I'm hoping we can spend time together and get to know each other more. And maybe you could tell me. There's a good chance that Monothak's going to be coming after us, especially if he learns that I'm your daughter. And we want to be prepared as we can.
I absolutely understand, and I would cherish every second spent with you. I want to know all about who you are.
I wish I knew the answer to that.
I hear you're famous.
Sort of. Part of me. I mean, I guess both parts of me are famous in different ways now.
That's so cool.
But
I always liked how famous your dad was when he was running his realm of hell, and he was quite a charmer.
This man here.
As he dumps the noodles out into a strainer, he goes, I can be quite charming. I don't know what you're talking about.
If you say so.
He gets the sauce together and then starts ringing a dinner bell. And like there's a knock on the door and he is like, hang on guys, hang on, one at a time. And he actually portions out enough spaghetti for the entire block.
I message Runt. Are you witnessing this? Am I dreaming?
When I didn't want to pry, I figured it would be private time. Kind of busy.
So just look for a moment.
And you see her dad portioning out spaghetti to everybody on his block inside New Felicia.
Has he hit his head recently?
I'm not sure. Apparently it's the thing he does now. I'm sort of freaking out.
They have no good cooks in here. You got them all out there. They've got pseudo good chefs, like soup kitchen chefs, and they've never had homemade spaghetti and meatballs before.
So what is that exactly?
You've never had? Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. I've never made this for my own children. Oh my gosh. And he hands you
Children.
I'm there now. Yeah, you heard the man, sis.
Oh Lord.
Little.
I lean over to Michael real quick as when people aren't looking. I am terribly sorry for everything I ever said about your parents being insane.
Just laughs. He busts out laughs. It starts as a little snigger and laughs.
I'm gonna slide in next to her mother. Like, how you feeling, Ma?
And she'll pat you on the shoulder and says, I'm doing great. Thanks for the save.
Not a problem. What's family for, right?
Oh Lord. I'm Lilith is officially embarrassed by everything that's happening. Is regretting everything at this moment.
That's funny.
Yeah, we're totally putting on the loving son persona for the remainder of the evening.
Okay. I love how you said we are.
Well, I'm out, so like I'm hanging out with Bestis and talking to her mom at the same time.
Bestas?
Not Bestis.
I was like, what?
Beelzebub.
Bestas is from the abyss.
Like,
Yeah.
there'll be one twin in the kitchen talking to him about the food and the cooking. And I'm kind of sort of into that. And the other me is going to be next to her mom talking to her. Bragging like a mofo, showing all kinds of videos about somebody that don't want no part of it.
Oh, I'm just there with my head in my hands.
Oh yeah, she's seeing all of your most proudest moments. Being like,
Especially those little bloopers that I was supposed to delete.
Like what?
Just random stuff in the middle of something, just whatever. None of the really dark stuff.
But so
The other-
what? You both tried to talk at the same time.
Yeah, I know. So mother, I'm not sure, has father told you anything I've told him?
Don't know. Like what?
Like everything I sort of left him with when I last left here.
And he laughs and goes, I told her some parts, I didn't tell her some parts, I told her some parts, and then I left out some parts. But
Well, which parts did you tell her?
I don't remember.
You are okay.
Tell her what you want her to know.
I think the most important thing I need you to know is that I sort of messed up a little while back and might have drawn Monothek's attention to me.
Hmm.
But
That- That's typical of him.
one of his minions was very convincing.
They normally are.
So but the same way we were able to clear him from you, we cleared him from me, and that sort of set out a path of following the old teachings of the old gods.
Oh yeah, your father told me about that. Crisis and that bunch. That's an interesting idea.
And I do have another question for you in that regard, but to finish my point, we have and look at right, sort of made strides to claim the desert back from the capital, and we have sort of drawn the ire of the Bear King in the process. And we know for a fact that the Bear King his power is fueled by Monothek.
I'll pull up the footage of the hieroglyphic we found in the Valley of the Sun.
And she goes, I can't read that. That's cool.
I'll translate it for her.
Oh, okay. Okay. Thank you.
He starts to
explain-
translate, like, no, let me.
Yeah. I've been tutoring her. Give it a thumbs up. So my people lived in the desert for thousands of years before the city was ever built, and we're at the very heart of the city's prosperity when it was successful, and they were the target of the Bear King when he destroyed it. So I'm here to reclaim it on their behalf. As far as I can tell, I'm the last one left.
That explains the splittiness.
Yes, my kind live with one foot in the river of time. We're never fully in one time or the other. And I think he wanted to find a way to use that to his advantage. There are very, very few of my people born with the ability to see the future quite accurately, even though it's never certain. Knowing of it generally changes it, or some sort of jargon. I never really got into it. But from what we've read and what I've learned since, it seems that he was after their vision, and they were all either killed or fled. None have been seen since. My people died off in this world some 5,000 years ago.
That's terrible.
I just, while you were there, did he ever mention anything about the Bear King? Or his ideas or plans for Kyrnos?
I didn't get to hear things like that. You don't want to know.
No, I don't. I don't. I just didn't know if he ever just casually bragged about it in your presence.
He had other things to brag about to me.
It's fair.
He was going to try to make me his queen, though. I don't know what that entails or what would been really me.
Not on our watch.
No, that's not going to happen.
But there's not very many like me out there.
Exactly. I've never asked and father has never answered. Exactly are you?
Well, and she'll flex her very pure white angelic wings and say we are angels. But not in the way books say. We are celestial beings with our own powers. We weren't created by the gods. We were the gods.
They're instruments of the gods.
There we go.
So, how in the world did you meet father?
Well,
It was karaoke night. I had too many margaritas.
I came down here in search of something more. And I got entranced by this, I guess, demon, this creature of hell. And I stayed and I watched him more. I guess you could call me a bit of a creep. He didn't know I was there. I stalked your father. But one day I decided I didn't want to not talk to him anymore. So I just popped down there and started talking to him. And honestly, I was bored because there was nothing else to do. And he was very entertaining.
Then
But as far as I know, we were all wiped out by Monathak.
except you.
I was down here when it happened. He turned our entire plane of existence into fire and brimstone.
Guess I'm used to that landscape.
Yeah, I imagine you are. It's very different from where I grew up. I was hoping you would grow up in the middle ground.
No, the exact opposite, actually. I'm glancing at my father again.
I'm sorry, I was busy.
No, but didn't mean you had to stick me into a cult if your father was.
No, but they took good care of you, didn't they?
I won't be able to contain a chuckle. I was like, yeah, they did a great job. So good, in fact, that when we met, she tried to buy my soul.
That's a good girl. See, she was doing great.
And it only caused me to hear voices in my head for years.
Your mom coughs.
Wait a minute. Are you actually speaking to me?
I mean, I was doing my best to guide you from a distance.
Are you telling? So you're telling me
All those years of Prozac, and it was just Angel Radio.
Those years of thinking I was an orphan and both parents were speaking to me constantly.
No, that's pretty messed up.
There wasn't anything else I could do. Speaking was the
All you had to do was say it was you. Not just some voice in my head.
well, I couldn't get much out. I had limited words. I gave you the information I could give you with the time that I had.
It's not the information I wanted.
Well, I'm sorry. We don't always get what we want, do we?
I need a moment. I'm just gonna get up and walk out.
What are you doing, Barbie? You're walking around and Mia popped up?
What I wanted to say was when the butterfly appeared, I wanted to try and catch it.
You put it in a jar. Keep it like a little firefly.
I like catch it like an animal, but like jump at it.
Okay,
You're gonna practice pounce. Rawr.
pounce on it.
Do I have to roll anything?
Yep.
You
You
gotta.
would want to roll either your unarmed attack or athletics.
Athletics, strength. And I'm just in my tiny little form.
Your unarmed attack might be better.
Is that like claw bite?
You got this. Everything's organized really well. Oh, hi.
Okay. $164 for the claws.
Like you rolled a d20 and added your dexterity and got 154.
So he did an unarmed attack.
To hit. What did you get?
Oh,
You rolled the right thing. Did you roll your damage?
I did the same right here on my phone to attack.
Oh no, you roll your attack modifier. D20 plus your attack modifier.
A 97 bonus. Six. 103 to hit.
That hits.
Should I roll my claws again?
How much did you say the damage was? 100 and.
I forgot. I
Okay,
think it was. Huh?
roll it again.
171.
All right. It explodes into other little bitty butterflies.
Huh? Whoa, that's weird. And then I'll keep showing Tibbet around Nalpali.
All right. I just got alert after alert after alert.
But yeah, so I get up and walk out, leaving behind that awkward situation where the teenager storms out of the room after her parent tries for their parents. Just leave that energy behind. It's fine.
All right.
I imagine Michael sits there for awkwardly for a little while.
Oh, he sits there and waits for you to come back.
Can we wait a while then?
Alrik, I want you to roll an investigation check.
Investigation. Intelligence plus 18. 94.
You hear the sound of the throwing star before it hits you.
Can I like try to dodge out of the way?
Yeah, you can dodge. You gotta roll it though.
What?
You gotta roll for it.
Okay. Is it like a dexterity? Or is it just like being attacked?
It's a dex save.
Like save. Saving throws. This is plus 11. Okay, plus 96 to what I roll. That's a 9 plus 96. 96. $105.
Give me just a second. Let me let the character sheet load. All right, it just barely skims past your nose, taking a little bit of fur off of the tip of your nose.
I'll look up from where it came from.
There are 5 ninjas.
Okay. Okay, Sir Tibert the Just. I want Sir Tibert to use Elastic Wasteland.
What's that do?
It's one of his special attacks.
Mm-hmm.
Have you seen the spear
Yes.
for Tibert?
Yes.
The little like line like wraps around enemies, and it's they have to make a dex save.
Okay.
Or I don't know if to dodge out or to take half damage.
It's got some extra mechanics to it. The way it works is he twirls the spear all around him and uses his elasticity to wrap the people up in the elongated tail that hangs off the spear, and it breaks off in individual pieces and constricts around targets in the area of effect.
Okay. Does 127 beat it?
Make a saving throw?
Yeah.
I think it does. I don't remember what his safety is. Look at the bottom of his spell section.
Spell save DC.
89.
89. It does.
Okay, so he'll take half damage.
half of 227.
And they won't be wrapped up by it.
Okay.
Have to fail to take the continuing damage. Sorry, there's a kitty over here.
Does that make me
Does that make you have what?
have to roll initiative?
Yes.
Okay. So I can't do anything for Pari first. I have to roll initiative.
Yes.
Okay, initiative.
Roll for both characters.
Initiative plus 81 for Pari. Initiative plus 77 for Tibber. Five plus 81, which is 86. 77 plus 9, which is 86. So two 86s.
Which one of them has a higher dexterity score?
I'm checking. Like their highest modifier?
Score.
Oh, score. 164. 172. Parik.
Okay, so Paul Rick would go first, and they both go in 86.
What do the ninjas get?
Something ridiculous.
Just one thing before initiative starts. Can I do something?
What do you want to do?
Send a message to say that I need help. 5 ninjas attacking me.
Okay.
You got this.
And I'll send one to Lilith too.
Okay.
See how you do after the first round. If you need help, I'll come help. So I think you're gonna be okay though. You're very powerful. You're the right kid.
Gotta get those crit dice tackle.
Initiative?
Oh, 2 86s, but Pari has a higher dexterity score.
Oh, 286.
No, I just got 86.
Oh, okay, okay. I was right the first time.
I can't get to 86. Not even close.
All right. One ninja vanishes. Another one starts laughing. You can tell that it's a female by her laughter. And then you lose sight of 3 out of the 5.
Okay.
Then it's your turn.
Okay. I am going to grow into gargantuan size and activate my rage. And I'm gonna run at one of the ninjas and claw bite. Roll to hit.
So you add another 24 to your attack and damage rolls from your rage and your increase in size.
Get down. claws and it's 97 to add to both of them. Gotta get another d20. So-
Your attack was 90.
Mm-hmm.
You're adding 120.
9 on the first roll,
It's a 130.
12 on the second.
That's gonna me if a 130 hits.
Does 130 hit?
Yes.
So everything 9 or higher hits you attack.
And 11. Okay, all 3 of them hit.
Okay. Now roll your damage, but don't forget to add the extra 24 for each hit.
Hold on. Let me go to 166 plus 24, which is 90, 190, I think.
It is.
That's for the first claw. 174 for the second claw. Oh no, I closed the app. Hold on. D6 plus 1 D4 plus 81 plus 24. 201 for the bite, including that's with the 24 added.
You said 201.
Yeah.
When you bite down, you can feel its bones breaking in your mouth.
Ooh.
And this one screams out. And when you look around, the ninjas are gone.
Ferocious kitty. I told you your damage was gross.
I transformed to a teeny tiny little kitten to a horse-sized giant cat.
I wasn't proud of you. Cute. If I don't get up, she's gonna make me fall asleep, laying there purring and stuff.
I'm gonna use my mental stone emotions to Lilith and set. I think I scared them off.
Can you take one of them alive?
Maybe, I don't know.
Try to find something to help us figure out who sent them.
Okay.
You got it under control, or you need some backup?
I'm probably gonna need some backup.
All right, cool. Apologize to everybody for having to leave, and then head
Before,
back out.
before you go, a spoon with sauce is stuffed into your mouth.
Oh, we totally have time to eat. It'll be seconds in the real world.
He goes, I thought so. I thought so. And he makes you a plate and tells
Yeah.
you down. And he says, go get my daughter so she can eat before she goes out and bites.
Will do. So, find Eve. Did you go far, or did you just go outside?
I just started walking. Normal speed, so I'm not far probably.
Well, use the connection to help figure out where she is. Find her quickly.
Okay.
Like, so back in town, Paul Rico was attacked by some ninjas, and he would like some backup, but immediately supper's ready and it tastes amazing.
I'm not going back there.
What?
No, I'm not going back.
Why not?
Because neither of my parents wants me there.
On the contrary, they literally just asked me to come and get you so you could go back there.
Right.
I get it. Granted, they weren't talking to me, but I didn't have parents either. They still don't talk to me. I don't even know who the hell they were.
That's different.
Yeah, admittedly, but
I had parents,
I don't know.
and both of them lied to me for years, over a decade, making me think I was
can't
crazy.
pretend. Yeah, I can't relate to that. But what I can relate to is not having parents with you. And never ever getting them.
But I have a parent.
You got yours back. Seems like something you shouldn't waste.
I have a father. Back home in Napoli. Man who was there for me without any blood relation.
But it's not the same.
No, it's better. He had no obligation to take care of me, and yes, he did. Whereas the ones that had obligation to take care of me, I understand my mother's part. Obviously, she couldn't help not being there. But she's been talking to me. Giving me advice, but in a way that made me think I was going insane. When all I would have ever wanted to hear was that she was alive and wanted to get back to me.
Well, you did hear that. And then we went and got her. And now you
That
got
wasn't
her.
from her. Like, that wasn't until I knew she existed.
Well, I mean, so I guess we pissed off with God for nothing. I can just put her back.
No, I'm entirely grateful to you that you saved her. My love is there for them. I'm just questioning whether it's there for them.
I mean, you're not going to find out moping up and down the street. But I tell you what would help you figure it out. It's a bowl of that damn spaghetti or whatever he calls it. Come on, we don't have to stay long. Duty calls. We can eat and run.
All right. I reluctantly go back.
As soon as she agrees to come back, I'm like all bubbly and excited. Like I'm going to split, and both of me is going to eat a bowl.
When you get back, there's a cheer when you open the door. Yay, Lilith's back.
God. I contemplate walking back out.
I mean, come on. Smell it. Doesn't it smell good?
It smells good. Your stomach hurts. Last time you ate was ice cream, and the last time before that, you were drinking.
Ew. Somebody gonna have mud, but
You're fine.
Somebody definitely doesn't have a full belly.
I sit down and eat, but I don't say anything to anyone.
yeah, I'm getting all up in the spaghetti. You were wanting to say something when we were talking.
Just one thing. I want to use detect magic on the ninja star. Whatever got thrown at me.
There are signs of poison magic on it.
Didn't you like have one of them in your mouth? Were you on top of one of them or something? Or did it get away with the other ones?
He's got one of the ninjas in his mouth still.
Cool.
All right, everybody eats. Beelzebub tells a story about one of the times where he was fighting a bunch of demons that were trying to tell him where Monothak was at the time, and how he got beat up so bad that day that he didn't think he was going to get back, and then pow, whoop, got him right in the kisser. knocked him out, then took out the rest of them. I thought I was going to be a goner, and I suddenly was just like, yeah, I got this. It was a great day. I was so much closer to you that day.
Well, for now, at least, it seems like things have worked out well. But unfortunately, we do have to skedaddle. There's some business in Napoli that we have to tend to.
Well, of course, be safe. And your mom will reach over and try to give you a hug.
I don't stop her, but I don't hug her.
I've been seeing that Beelzebub come over and group hug and give you both a hug. Says, oh, this feels good. This feels like family. And he squeezes really tight.
You do squeeze him on the other side of him, like, yeah, it sure does. Oh,
He gets you in the hug.
I will whisper in Eve's ear since we're all cuddling close. I told you so. Then when we stop hugging, I'm like, what? It's not rude, right?
I just,
Oh,
I,
he's
I,
gonna
I
run.
leave.
But we'll go catch up with Paul Reed. It should be very long at all.
Yeah, I'd grab Michael and take him with me.
All right, you all get to Paul Reek in the middle of the street, and he has a ninja in his mouth. Clearly,
Well, all right. Good show. Immediately have the ground reach up and grab the ninja's wrists and ankles. And then do a medicine check to see if he's still alive.
just barely.
Okay.
He's bleeding out internally.
I'll scratch Paul Reek behind the ear. Say it's okay. You can let him now. Let him go now, buddy. Like further entrap like his torso, like he's strapped down on a rack, but to the ground.
Okay.
And then heal him and pull his mask off.
Surprise, surprise! It's an elf.
It's what?
But were there others? Was it just him?
There was 4 others.
Did you get rid of them or did they run?
I don't know. They just disappeared out of thin air.
Have his Seth scan surface thoughts in the immediate area.
And then did you injure any of them? Is there blood around?
Plenty of this guy's.
Yeah, there's plenty of that guy's blood everywhere.
Any of the others?
Oh. But Tibert helped me a little.
So the king is showing his hand. He's scared and wants us quiet.
He goes after the cute little kitten first, and I'll reach up and scratch the massive kitten chin.
I imagine he thought Paul Reek was an easy target and then was quickly proven wrong.
Yeah, that was definitely foolish.
I mean, why would they just go after a little kitty cat?
Exactly that. They thought you'd be easy to take out, keep our silence by showing what they could do. But they're underestimating us.
Probably hoping to use you against us like we're going to use him against them.
Only difference is I doubt they care too much. But I'm sure he has information. First, though, I want to check him for poison and disease. Make sure he doesn't have any poisons that he can just kill himself when we start trying to talk to him or anything of that nature.
You know, once she starts examining him, I'm going to erect a wall of stone with my dynamic power sand around us, So we're obscured from prying eyes, potentially protected.
Where are you looking for this poison at?
I have detect poison and disease
Oh, okay.
spell, but mainly like his mouth, pockets, places he could easily get to.
Okay. He's got a little vial on him.
Okay, we're gonna remove that from his person and any other weapons that I find.
And all of his weapons are poison.
Okay, we're just gonna remove all of those. And then just because I'm curious, Michael has been collecting his blood. And he's going to examine it. He is going to learn the creature's type and its maximum hit points. We also learn all its resistances, vulnerabilities, and immunities.
Oh, lovely.
Hey, Venusaur has that too.
Mhm.
And so
And
does-
maximum hit points.
and Gildred has something like that.
700.
Okay.
Wait, how much did I do to it?
Almost 700.
And then resistances, vulnerabilities, and immunities.
He's vulnerable to
Hmm. This one specifically was resistant to fire.
Okay. And then I get to choose one more option. I'm trying to decide what would be the most beneficial one. What's in left? So okay. I learned, or he learns the identity of any poisons, diseases, curses, and blessings that are affecting the creature. Successful knowledge checks may also grant you insight into the nature and functions of these conditions. So you have anything like that affecting him?
He does have traces of poison in his blood.
Interesting.
It's a very rare poison that you've never heard of. That Michael's never heard of either.
Is it because I think Michael also has, well, no, I can make it's a successful knowledge checks can grant you further insight into their nature. Let's see what spells. Yeah, okay, he doesn't have anything else. Okay. Interesting. But he did feel a tingling sensation when Michael pulled his blood from him.
He would play a hell of a game, and that was amazing. Average
What's happening? I did something cool. So I really didn't need any.
But you didn't need any help, buddy. You and your follower together are ferocious.
Unstoppable.
Well, not unstoppable, but you're absolutely ferocious. Like, I wouldn't be able to just fight you guys toe to toe and take you down. I would have to be creative and use a lot of power points, and it would still be tough. Like, being able to hit your follower would be very, very difficult because it can counterattack pretty much everything. And it's got a lot of hit points, so
And it has an armor class, I think, of 169,
yeah, and it absorbs 80 damage from every hit.
and that crazy counterattack.
Yeah, that's what really makes him devastating is the counter abilities.
So while you're on, Michael learned that he had faint traces of poison in his bloodstream.
He'd already been poisoned?
And a poison that none of us have ever heard of before.
Huh. I could look through the library at the temple. There's some ancient poison lore in there, quite a bit actually. And people are quite fond of poisoning each other, sadly.
But I almost wonder if, because it was so faint, that they were working to make themselves immune to it.
I have heard rumors, read a few descriptions of orders that did such things. It's not uncommon in different sects of the old churches for them to allow snakes to bite them every so often, develop an immunity to the venom.
But definitely believe. Are we keeping him alive, or what's our plan?
Obviously, we need questions for who sent them.
Yeah, I guess the usual. Your office or mine?
I think mine's more scary.
Yeah, you're probably right.
And we don't want him seeing yours, I don't think. Just in case someone's
Well, I
in his
meant-
mind.
I'll say I meant, I'll point at the ground, that one.
That's fair. Other way.
We will plummet down about a quarter mile in a nice private little cave. And I'll bow my head a little bit and gesture towards him and say, after you. I believe this is definitely your field of expertise. But I will
Perfect.
stand behind her and look menacing.
As will Michael. Who now has this man's blood floating around him.
And I'm gonna turn back to my normal size and just hop on your shoulder.
Perfect.
I use the element of
Yeah.
surprise.
We're just gonna. Yes.
I should
Get
be
some.
blending.
Set, can you we're doing this as Set and Eve, right?
Mm,
No?
yeah, definitely.
Okay. Set, can you summon water? Wake him up?
Yeah. Create food and water over his head.
He wakes up.
Well, hello there.
He holds the gashing wounds in his side, or did you heal him?
I healed him.
Yeah, you healed him. Never mind. He holds up what was the wounds and goes, "Oh, I'm okay."
He's definitely chained. Like, he's not using his hands to do anything.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay.
All right, she's got all the
Yeah.
chains and the manacles and stuff in her pocket dimension. It's a
Oh.
hellish torture room.
I forgot about that.
I didn't.
Meow.
It's the first time I've been in here.
So, we need to talk. And we can do this an easy way, or we can do it a medium way, or the hard way. I prefer the hard way, but it's up to you.
He laughs at you and says, "Give me your best shot."
I look over, Ryan, back to Michael. All right. We're going to work up then. Start easy and find our way to the hard side, apparently. But I'm going to start by pulling out a piece of candy from my pocket
Okay.
and hold it up. So I highly suggest you eat this piece of candy. I'm going to cast suggestion on him.
What does he roll for that?
It is a wisdom save.
All right, hang on one second. Let me pull up the character sheet. A 71.
Failure. He needs to eat this piece of candy.
All right, he eats the piece of candy.
Cool. It was a piece of truth candy
Mm-hmm.
that I have a whole bunch of. He has to speak everything he thinks for the next minute.
This sucks. I don't want to be here. Why am I here?
Why are you here? Why don't you tell us?
I don't know. I was just told to be here.
By who?
My boss.
Who is?
I don't know.
How did he get in contact with you?
The shadows.
Interesting. When were you told this?
About an hour ago.
Why Paul Reed?
Meow.
Or was it Paul Reed or just anyone in our party?
All of you.
Down
The
below.
others, other than the 5 of you.
I don't know that.
You all feel free to ask questions as well. Something pops into your mind.
What's
Wait a
your
minute.
goal with us? What are you supposed to do?
Kill you.
Oh, you're supposed to kill us, are you?
Why?
And that's what we do. I'm a ninja. I kill things.
And you're bad at your job.
It was supposed to be just a little kitten. I didn't realize they were going to turn into a giant cat.
Didn't bother to tell you that that little kitten walks alongside the living sun god?
He just laughs.
Oh, this is funny. Okay, I use dynamic power to melt one of his eyeballs
He screams
and
and
cook it in his head.
screams and screams.
And
Is that funny?
how were you meant to report back that you had succeeded if you had?
He's still screaming.
Okay, well, we're gonna just heal it real quick. Shut up.
Okay.
It's not that bad. I've had it done myself. You can calm down a little bit. So, how are you supposed to report back that you had succeeded if you had?
I don't know. They just. My boss is a lot sneakier than me.
Apparently. Well, I would hope so. You're really bad at it.
Shut up. That's not very nice.
Well, it's true.
And I believe
So, if there were an emergency and you needed help getting out of here, who would you call? There's no way for you to contact the people you work for.
No, if I don't make it out of here, then I'm just dead.
Well, I guess we don't have to feel bad anymore. Are you a dust serpent?
No. That would be cool though. They're really awesome.
See, whoever this is isn't even sending their best for us. I'm insulted.
so maybe it's not the king. You said it came from the shadows.
Yes.
Did you hear a voice along with it, or was it just a note or a message?
No, it was my boss's voice.
Get Seth in his mind. I want to hear this voice.
Yep. Start making intelligence saves.
A natural fucking 20.
Divine?
What's the total on that?
A 39.
Okay. I don't need to divine that. That's less than half of the mark. Yeah. If he's only hitting the 39 on a natural 20, he can't stop her. Her spell save DC is 102.
Oh, jeez.
So what he knows, she will know if we stay here long enough.
Okay. So. He was taught in Oni Mountain. He is not a dust serpent. He is a ninja. His boss is literally just an embodied voice. He's never seen him. A disembodied voice. There we go. A disembodied voice.
Yeah, but is it a voice we recognize?
It is not a voice you recognize, but you do get visions of him getting his ass kicked by nothing repeatedly. Absolutely nothing, but whoops his butt.
So, not anyone we know then.
Doesn't look like it.
Someone who obviously knows of us, though.
How long has he been in the city?
And not Polly?
Yeah.
About an hour.
Okay, how did they get here? Did they use some sort of magic, or did they like travel over the roads? What?
Magic.
Or where did they come from?
It looks like a campsite with a bunch of tents.
Where were you camped before you came here?
And he rattles off a forest name that you've never heard of.
Okay. So we saw that you were trained in the mountain. Does your boss serve the king?
I mean, don't we all serve the king?
Most definitely not. The people here serve a different king.
Well, maybe that's why I was sent here. You ever think about that?
Oh no, but extensively. But you're really bad for the bad king to have sent you, so I'm not too worried about that.
Yeah, we were kind of assuming some low-rate schmuck, but I mean, if you're the best he's got to offer, this war's already over.
Oh, that hurts, guys. That's rude.
I'm going to lean over and look at him very sternly for just a second and say, you were bested by a kitten. And I'll point at Paulric, who is just sitting on my shoulder being tiny as fuck.
Shut up. That was a very large cat. And
the best part, we record everything we do at all times, so we have video of it.
Oh, that's great.
Not that it's any concern of yours, you're obviously not going to be leaving here alive.
Yeah, probably not.
Well, you guys are just meanie pants.
You tried to kill him.
Wow.
I know, but you kept me alive for nothing.
No, we learned valuable information.
Yeah. You work for the Bear King. You don't know how this goes?
Don't we all work for the Bear King, though?
Again, no.
Oh, here we go again. Not here. You are not in Kiranus anymore.
Oh.
Welcome to Napoli. He's all yours. I think that's our cue to leave.
Yep. Michael and I will have fun.
Real quick. Hibbert would strike at him with the spear. Do I need to roll to hit?
No, he's chained up.
You mean you actually came inside my pocket dimension?
Yeah, he came in on my shoulder. We both
Okay.
came in for the very first time. I didn't freak out. Very anxious to leave though.
108
Jesus,
was a normal spear attack.
that's just a poke with the spear. It's nothing special for him.
Well, it leaves him bleeding out.
And he's gonna yell, "How dare you try to kill my brother!"
It's okay, Stuart. He'll get more than what he deserves.
Don't worry.
Our
He'll regret his
lady
choices.
is quite good at her job. Deposit a few pieces of what's left where we found him for his friends to find. Maybe some breadcrumbs. I would like to have a chat with them too.
Maybe leave a son behind?
Sure, why not? Oh, hey, you can just leave him mostly alive. And he can tell him about it.
It's fair. We'll see what happens.
It seems pretty obvious who sent them.
Does it? Because I'm not sure I'm 100% certain on that.
Okay.
I'm going back and forth between 2 or 3 different people.
All right. More reason to hunt down the rest.
Well, while Seth was in his mind, did he ever see any of his buddies unmasked?
Yes. Yes. Very good question. We need to know who his buddies are. He would at least know that. Useless as he is.
He's never seen anybody with their mask above the nose.
Oh,
Any
fuck him, ignore
distinguishing
him.
features there, though? Like any scars, any markings,
What-
moles?
Did you hear me? One of them's a girl.
Yeah,
Interesting.
one of them is definitely a girl. He's got to have something like names, a place where they would meet up. And they're ninja. They're organized.
There is a campsite about 3 days outside of town.
All right.
Walking at like how fast?
Normal speed.
So if me and Set used our dynamic powers, it would be a few seconds.
I can take it immediately. I've already seen it.
Oh,
Took his head size.
Just give me a few hours, and we're good to go.
Sounds good.
And then,
I have to go use the restroom.
After they leave, I just turn to the guy. So unfortunately, you're now going to be the brunt of my anger at my parents.
Oh, joy.
Poor bastard.
Yep. He does not have a fun next couple hours. But he's still
Hey, you
alive
got
at
some
the
free
end of it.
therapy.
Huh?
You
Yeah.
said you got some free therapy.
Yeah. He is still alive at the end of it. I keep him healed. But he is definitely not doing okay.
Hey, practice some of those reprogramming methods you got from Father Coyle's friend.
Yeah, I'll try to get that. Mess with his mind. It's like mostly psychological torture and all that fun stuff. Michael practices some.
Yeah, he needs it. He's a little squeamish.
So, and then I use my ritual dagger to carve our dark sun tattoo into his skin in a noticeable place. And then drop him back off where we found him.
Okay.
Unconscious but alive.
What are you doing, Set?
Are we gonna check out the campsite and see if is alarm still a low level cleric spell?
Alarm is a first level spell, but I don't know if clerics have it. I think it's an arcane spell. It's artificer, ranger, wizard.
Okay. There we go. I'll cast animal messenger while I'm there and like find a bird and instruct it to come and find me if any people show up at this campsite.
When you get to the campsite, you're like, oh shit.
What do you mean?
In his vision, you only saw the one tent. There's hundreds of tents.
Oh, really? Are they in the desert?
It's right outside the desert, and there is a floating city above it.
Oh, really?
Are we?
Put it over your mouth.
I will call you on your mantle, Eve. Like, so I know what we're doing tomorrow.
All right.
I'll send you a snapshot of the city floating above all the tents. So we're going to commandeer a flying city.
All right. Sure. The hell is it doing here?
Waiting for me to claim it.
I don't believe that's true, but all right, we'll go with that.
I make my own truth, damn it. You know you want one too.
Most definitely.
Okay, I'll be back shortly. I've got a little bird keeping an eye on things here.
I dropped our friend back off where we found him.
Lovely. So depending upon how fast they are, we've got maybe a week before they get back here and organize and try to do something about what we just did. I say we come at them tomorrow before they even know we're aware of.
Works for me.
Hell yes.
Here it is. I want to do something with Venfithar.
That's 110 full of cannon fodder. Just normal peons, we hope anyway.
Now I really don't know who's after us with these. Very confused.
This could be a scouting force.
Yeah. They just sent the weakest first to test
Mhm.
us.
I mean, they might have heard little smidgens of stuff coming from Napoli, but not much. So they might not have taken us seriously as a threat.
I'll break it. All right, guys. I think this is a good stopping point.
Yes.
Yeah, it's. Yep.
Wait. I want to do something with Venfithar.
In a little bit.
I'm gonna have Heseth stay and fly above the camp invisible and try to discern as much as she can about them and see if she can figure out who the leaders are.
Okay.
Well, we rally the troops.
That what you need to do is send a picture of it to Ray and see if she recognizes the city.
It's not a bad idea. Runt wouldn't think about it though. He doesn't think outside of our group when it comes to problem solving.
I mean, she's basically an NPC we can rely on.
Yeah, but that's just not how Runt thinks about it. Like when we have problems, we handle it and it's our family. No offense to Steve-O or Leyland or anyone else. I call you or Paul Reek unless I need something specific.
Where is it? There's a thing that lets me see hidden creatures or something.
Or a site.
Or a site.
It's under your disciplines. I just bought that. There it is.
Or a site.
Yeah, my highlight for the whole session was Steve-O thinking he was going to take Michael somewhere and getting sent to hell instead. That was great.
Yeah.
Bacon bitches.
Not only was that a great way to diffuse the situation as a DM, it was just fantastic that it just didn't work out. I get he was trying to be the obnoxious brother, but that was hilarious.
You Aura. You learn. Oh,
Perceive the unseen.
perceive the unseen.
Yeah, it's Lilith can take a lot toward her own person and find the aggravating humor in it, but she's not going to play that with Michael.
What is it,
So,
Jack?
I want to use View Aura to see if there's any hidden ninjas or anything.
Is Almond going to stay back with Heseth?
What? Venfasar, you mean?
Yeah, Vinfathar, sorry.
Maybe.
Lapa Lapa will stay with him.
Yeah.
Cool.
It'd
So,
be better if we didn't leave Amit there.
not Almond. It's Heseth, Vinfathar, and Lapa Lapa. They're going to stay at the camp, the three of them together, and scout and scan for hidden threats. Venfathar and Heseth are both very powerful psychics. They can scan for hidden auras and stuff like that and determine where the powerful people are. You know what Heseth does. And Lapa Lapa will just be there as security for them.
Okay.
Also noteworthy, not necessarily a highlight, DM that keeps pushing my murder button, attacking all the people my character loves. Hey, I'm gonna try and break you up with your girlfriend, and then remind you of people that hurt her, and then I'm gonna attack your cat. And next, I'm gonna run over your dog, and you're gonna sit around and be sad and drink whiskey all day.
My bad.
If you run over Max with a flying city, we got problems.
You're gonna laugh when you find out what the Flying City really is.
I'm very curious.
I don't think it is what we are thinking it is.
What do you think it is?
That's what I'm saying. I don't think it is what we're thinking it is. It's too easy for it to be the Bear King.
Yeah. It could be Mia.
Yeah. That's what I thought when I heard that Pollard was getting attacked. I was like, oh god, it's Mia again. But it was my first thought. But then when the ninja didn't disappear at the end of it all, I was like, oh, wait a minute, maybe not. Our list of enemies is so freaking long. There's no telling who it is.
Yeah. We have made a lot of people mad. I mean,
And-
climbing to the top, man, we've stepped on a lot of toes. Stiff armed a lot of hoes.
It could be Bear King, it could be Monothak, it could be Tharkir, it could be Spectre, it could be the dragon for all we freaking know. I'm-
Anyone associated with the Oni gang before we completely destroyed it and assimilated it.
Yeah. Could be Asmodeus causing problems. It's just weird
Or
that
could
they
be
got the
some-
orders an hour ago. What the fuck did we do an hour ago?
Who knows?
I was showing Tibber around Mount Polly.
So either someone's watching us and knew you were vulnerable,
Yeah.
or something else happened and it's just a coincidence.
I don't know. We'll find out.
Now I'm just not to mess with me, especially with everyone else around me.
Yeah.
I don't like that. Beware of the smiling DM.
Mommy's got plans.
I do.
All right. That
It was a long ass game.
was a long game. It's weird.
Okay, I'm going to stop recording.
Okay.